We are
Gotta find it.
live!
Hello. Everyone's live. Everyone can be heard. Can someone listen into the stream?
Hello, this is Strawberry. This is Strawberry Pocky. You're watching Hunin Mugen, and this is Jackass. Just kidding.
Hi, welcome to Jackass.
Right? Welcome to Jackass.
Hey kid, you want to see a dead body?
If you know, you know.
Who's ready for Tab? Tab Gaming.
Tab, yeah!
Tab.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, y'all sound about right.
Yeah.
Let's go. Alright, perfectly done.
It's not letting me stick for you.
Hey everybody, we're back to it. We're back to playing Ace Attorney again. Where nothing bad happens, and no one is doing any sort of crime, and no one is addicted to a very specific brand of cola.
Oh, totally not. Not at all.
There's no way. Thank you for redeeming drink on the first couple seconds of the stream, Frederica.
Hee
Here, look at that. We have our wild cast of animals on stream. We have the raven. We have the seagull. We have the rabbit. And then we have the eldritch thing.
Ah.
Hot topic dumpster man.
Yeah.
He's just a squid. All legit things are just squids, so congrats, you're a squid, Mono. Where's your beak?
But that's my brother is a squid.
Oh my god. Are we playing Splatoon?
No,
Oh,
never happening.
savage.
I mean, I have Splatoon 2 on the Nintendo Switch.
Savage.
Unfortunate.
Bailiff, get the oils.
Get the oils, bailiff.
The lavender scented.
That rocked!
Oh, wow.
See you in hell, evil magistrate.
Whoa, stop waving around that broom!
Don't you know I'm a professional cosplayer, Nick? Oh, Nick, I didn't know you were here.
What the hell do you... God damn it. Cosplaying. Of course I'm here! What was that surreal show you were watching?
What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? What the hell is the matter with you?
There he is.
He's only the most popular TV hero for young people.
Young people? You're referring to yourself like young people? Like, how
Yes,
young?
I am young. I'm old enough. 10 years old, I think? I'm not 10 though, I swear to God.
What the heck are you doing getting all excited?
Hey, I'm only 17. So there's your answer right there, Splart. That's 17. See? I'm a teen, not like you, Nick, you old fart.
I'm pretty sure Phoenix Wright at this moment in time is like 23.
See, you're old.
Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. Alright, I was 1 year below. I was almost there. I'm forgetting my age already.
Then watch it with me. He's really cool, and it's really popular.
Are you only watching it because it's popular and cool?
Get over yourself, Nick. When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was #1. I'm gonna be a professional cosplayer. Just you watch, the ultimate cosplayer, if you will.
I really worry about kids these days.
Don't worry,
Ramps.
it'll get worse.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Well, the
wait till
Steel
they start
Samurai's
wanting
over. I
YouTubers.
guess it's time to close up the office.
I guess. Wish we had some clients. You know, after the previous owner died, we stopped getting clients for some reason.
Oh, you don't say, you don't say, you don't say. I may or may not be plugging in my mic the last minute because I realized it wasn't plugged in.
Wow. A month has passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time. But no one paid any attention to the Wright and Co. law offices. How am I going to pay the rent this month? Why does no one believe me?
Not.
Huh?
Oh
What?
no, she's dead! Mhm.
She died?
She died? Did she unplug herself?
I died. I'm sorry. I died.
I don't know.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Good. It'll be okay. I think. Definitely, maybe. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. See, this is what happens when you don't feed me consistently, Nick.
You've already drank all the tab.
I did not drink
Today.
the tab. It's disgusting.
October 16th, 8:14 a.m. Phoenix Wright's bedroom. What am I doing in my room? Sleeping? Bada 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 bada. Bada 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 bada.
He used to call me on my cell phone.
Hello, this is Phoenix.
Nick!
Maya? What? It's still early.
The Steel Samurai! The Steel Samurai got arrested!
Huh? You mean the guy in that show?
Yes, the guy on the show! Who the hell do you think I mean, you old fart? They're saying that the Steel Samurai killed a villain!
Isn't that what he's supposed to do? Isn't that what he's supposed to do?
Yeah, on TV, duh, Nick.
Yeah, on TV.
No, I mean he actually did it in real life. When you die in TV shows, you die for real.
He did it IRL? For real? No cap?
Samurai
Nick.
art online.
Listen, Nick. People die when they get killed.
And the archer class is made up of archers.
It's true. I was there.
He scared a villain with his samurai spear.
Damn archers, always killing people with spears.
Using
I have
swords as
absolutely no
projectiles.
idea what you're talking about.
Just come to the office quick, please, Nick.
Collect. October 16th, 9:22 a.m. Wright & Co. Law Offices.
I mean, firing a spear out of a bow. That's what we in the business call a ballista.
That's pretty good, though. Those ballistas are kind of strong.
Ooh. They do be strong.
Nice, here watching television. Not even TV, just television. Now for the morning news. The actor, Will Powers, was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role in the popular kids show, The Steel Samurai, Warrior of Neo Ode Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also found stuck through the body. Police believe this was a murder weapon and are investigating further.
Depression.
This has to be
Are we
a
giving
joke.
actors real weapons?
No, it's a nightmare. The Steel Samurai is over. The world is over. Holy Alec Baldwin!
Huh? No.
I tried not to bring him up!
Kalek.
Yes, Wright and Co. law offices. We totally didn't bring up copyright laws. Nani? What? Nick! It's the Steel Samurai!
Isn't he arrested? What?
I don't know how he got my number, but yeah. Yes, of course. We'll be right there.
Kalek.
Let's go, Nick.
Go? Go where?
To the Grand Circus. I mean the freaking police station. What did you think I meant?
The Grand Circus Orchestra? That would have been nice.
I didn't even get to read that.
Oops. So what?
Well, I decided this will be our first case.
Wasn't our first case? Well, what should we do?
should we do? How can you just sit there like that? God, you're always trying to get me to drink tab, too. What the hell's wrong with you?
I'm not drinking
We
tab.
have to get...
It's just
No,
disgusting.
Then why do you keep trying to force me to drink it? Jesus
You're the one who
Christ.
keeps drinking it.
I'm not drinking it.
Hmm.
I swear to God, if you're dumping it down my throat in my sleep, I swear to God, I will sue.
I mean, I'm not the one doing that.
I just
That's
think
someone
always
else
smell like
entirely.
tab when I wake up. Damn it, Mia!
Night, Mia. You're sleeping. Mia gets up. I need my tab in the afterlife now.
Like Layla from Genshin Impact. As soon as she passes out, Mia's just there. Now Maya's tired all the time.
Mia's just like, I need my energy boost. We need to get Maya her powers. Must drink more tab.
I'm going to drink it in your
more
sleep.
Tab.
Anyways, we have to get down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai.
Does she want to investigate this case or just do some sightseeing? I wonder. My money's on sightseeing. Any ideas in that head of yours?
We don't have enough information to make a case yet, so...
Just admit it. You don't have a clue what happened.
No. We just don't have enough information. Isn't that the same thing? That's the same thing!
It might be the same thing.
Allegedly.
I'm going to be the ultimate cosplayer.
Super high school level cosplayer. October 16th. Detention Center. Visitor's Room. That's you, Mono. What's wrong, Maya? It's him. In the flesh. Steel Samurai.
Is that guy really him?
What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers. Our client. That's him. Totally. Look at him.
Maybe I shouldn't be saying this. But he definitely did it. Murder at least once, maybe twice.
Whoa, whoa,
Maya?
whoa. What are you
up.
saying?
Yes?
Something wrong?
No, I mean, you just look like All Might when he's on steroids.
What?
No, I prefer to say I look like Wolverine.
This is getting off to a great start.
I know, you're disappointed, aren't you?
Disappointed? Oh, no. I just didn't expect to see
No.
All Might in this game.
No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got the part of the Steel Samurai, with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over.
It was a good choice.
It's the kids, you know. I don't want to wreck their dreams.
So,
you
somebody
sure?
please think of the children.
You know, the funny part is there was a period of my life where my hair actually looked like that.
Same.
I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams.
Don't let your dreams be
Did
dreams.
you both have the mutton chops?
No.
I did, yeah.
I
I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now.
Oh my god, he really is All Might. Jesus Christ. Nick! Make him stop crying.
What?
Make the grown man stop crying. It's disturbing me.
Why?
He's a good guy. I mean, he's good. He's good. He's really good.
Yeah.
He didn't do it.
That's a
Oh my
complete 180 on their opinion.
Well, that...
She's like, okay, he is All Might.
Maybe you could explain to me just what the Steel Samurai is?
Stonewall says, nah, he looks like a high school brawler. You know, you're not wrong.
Can't tell if Bear's making his ears pointy or not. I don't know. I can't really tell.
Nick, how could you say such a thing?
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner.
Weren't you calling him a murderer a second ago?
He's not a murder hobo, I swear.
But I am.
Yeah, exactly. Give me a moment. Let me put my glasses on.
Ah, yes. Give the role of the pacifist, the most violent person in the room.
He's
Man.
new to this, and a bit out of touch.
It's not Wednesday.
World. See, he's All Might. Don't you know? Haven't you seen My Hero, Nick?
Hey, who's new to this?
No, it's alright, really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kid show. He walks the street of Neo Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate. He's kind of a coward. Although, I guess he did defeat him this time.
He's just a big crying man, baby. I see. Neo Old Tokyo? Who comes up with these names? Maybe you could start by telling us what happened.
Yes, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. The cast had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. But when 5 came around and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set.
Oh, damn, there he is. He's dead.
Would you say he looked like a dead rat?
They took off the mask and discovered that it was Jack Hammer. Dead.
Jack Hammer?
Oh my god, he kind of
He'd
looks
been
like...
expertly skewered with the samurai spear.
So bad guy.
The samurai spear?
Yes, it's a long spear that I, the Steel Samurai, uses as a weapon.
Now, where were you on the day of the murder?
Well, that morning I came to the studio at 9. We worked through some action scenes until noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. So after lunch I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late for the rehearsal.
Hey, E-Hope, how you doing?
Oh.
Harp.
No worries.
I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here.
So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder?
That's a terrible alibi.
Some action hero.
What will the kids think?
Get that, Mono. You get to play one character who absolutely detested the thought of kids and one character who loves them.
The
I think-
duality.
You should
I think-
rest, though. Sorry.
I feel like passing out. Alright, Hope. Maybe you could sleep. You can lurk, but you can't sleep.
Do both.
Do both. Lurk and sleep.
I've done it.
I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder. I am not a detective, by the way.
Right. Global Studios. I'll draw you a map.
Well, Nick, let's go. I can learn the ultimate cosplaying skills.
Huh? But we're not there to cosplay. We're there to investigate the murder.
You heard me.
I love cosplay.
Oh, you're an actor. Of course you do. I'm willing to bet $10 he's asking for autographs.
What?
I told you, I
You're-
hope to get into Hope Speak Academy.
No. If you're going to Hope Speak Academy, you're being held back.
But I want to be a lawyer just like you, Nick.
Well,
You
You're
won't
not-
last. You won't last 2 hours, let alone 2 days.
that's right. It only takes 2 days to become a lawyer, Maya. And that's too grueling for you.
Oh, right, I forgot. You have, like, the paper box one, don't you?
What? No.
Can't even hope to compare to Edgeworth. He spent 2 weeks there.
2 weeks in prosecutor school. October 16th, Global Studios, main gate.
September. Wow. So this is where they make the Steel Samurai show. I wonder if I can get, like, a freaking really good cosplay here. You know, a genuine one. Awesome. Aren't you excited?
Did you just talk about stealing an on-set costume?
Absolutely not, Nick. I don't know what
What's a
you're talking
crime?
about.
What is a crime, if not done for fun?
Baby, don't hurt me. Hey, you there! You want it? You gotta go through me. Sorry. We're, lawyers? Yes, definitely lawyers. Oh, yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. And it's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay the hell out. Now get off my lawn, you old little dipshits. Gawkers?
Child.
Gawkers. Sightseers. Tourists. You all gross me out.
Your Cheeto hands.
I know the type. You heard about the... Cheeto hand, sorry.
Cheeto hand, Cheeto fingers.
I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. You old little shit. Stop brown-nosing and get the hell off my property.
You
I
better
didn't
read
get
all
to read
this.
any of that. I can't. Over to the...
Also,
Come on.
Gabble, 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 blah, 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 blah. Nick?
Why didn't
I
you
didn't
read?
make out a single word she said.
Don't worry, I wasn't paying attention either. We can walk in now.
you also reek of tat.
Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no.
I mean, you may share the same voice actor, so there might be a possibility.
My life is fucked.
I don't know. It is not unimpossible.
Hey! Listen when you're being spoken to. Use today. Y'all suck.
Just the permission
Your
to interrupt out for
TikTok.
2 hours.
And VTubers.
I haven't taken my prune juice yet.
So, what do you do here at the studios?
At Global Studios, we make children dreams come true. I don't know why, though. In
Just-
fact, in my younger days... No. You were a star. Please tell me no. Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie. Wow. This place
was,
has really gone downhill, you know?
I was a background on the set of a movie.
I was Shrek's stunt double.
That's...
But 10 years... But 10 years ago now, that was a studio of dreams. The streets were paved with gold, you know, but they had to cut costs here and there, so, you know.
No.
Hello, Sinbad.
Kendo. There he is.
Hammer was a big star back then, too, he was.
Hammer?
You know, Hammer Time. The victim dummy. The evil magistrate, you know. person that was mercilessly slaughtered.
Of course I know, that's why we're here.
He's been reduced to playing villains now, not exactly the best material to work with.
Shut the fuck up, woman. Depends on the writer.
Yeah. There are plenty of villains out there who have perfect roles set out for them.
Whatever.
Kill
Have you ever
out
seen the Joker?
the Joker, baby.
Joker and his Vaporeon.
No! No, Joker, no!
He can do whatever he wants, old bag.
There's no laws against the Pokemon, Batman.
Joker, no! No, Joker!
Don't do it, Joker.
No, Joker!
Look what I got, Edgeworth. I got a Pokemon.
What Pokemon did you get?
It's Vaporeon, Edgeworth.
Phoenix, no.
There's no laws against the Vaporeon, Edgeworth. I can do whatever I want.
No, I feel like it would Edgeworth with the Pokemon, and then Phoenix being, no, don't do it, Edgeworth.
No, don't do it, Edgeworth.
There's no laws against the Pokemon, Phoenix.
There's no laws against the Pokemon, Nick. Can you tell me about Will Powers?
He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. After all, it reeks of cheese. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me.
I mean, we did see his
A
face.
face only that mothers could love, you know? Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch.
I mean, you wouldn't know. You probably don't have kids.
That's probably why he thought that the Steel Samurai was his big chance. Not one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer.
Hey, wait a minute. She's got a ring on her finger. She's canonically married.
Oh, damn.
Who the hell would put up with your bullshit, old lady?
What if she's just wearing a ring and lying?
We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty.
Yeah.
Powers? He's guilty.
Yeah, his voice actor's a bloodthirsty psycho.
How do I know? I know everything. That's my job, sweetheart. Go back to cosplay school.
Reason
Fuck
for
you.
sus? Why are you so certain that Mr. Powers is the killer?
I was standing right here yesterday, I was. I don't even know why I spoke that way, but you know, it makes me sound smarter. I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 when they found the body. I poked it with a stick, you see. Now, the studio where the murder took place is to the left here.
To the left?
To the left. Everything you want is to the left. In a box to the left, if
A
you
box to the
see.
left?
A box to the
It's-
left.
He's gonna be
It's
right
like
here in a minute?
NASCAR.
Yes. You see, I just haven't had my medicine yet, and I forgot to put on my glasses, but, you know. So, if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Also, you have to give me a glass of prune juice. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place. I can be bribed with prune juice.
And that person was Mr. Powers.
Yes, I saw him.
But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room.
Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He gave me a big glass of prune juice, you see. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it.
He gave me grass prune juice
Starting
so
to
that
bet
I
she
would.
was the killer.
He gave me prune juice so I wouldn't talk about it. So I'm talking about it anyway because I hate him. What kind of person was Jack Hammer?
What kind of person? Oh, if only you knew. Jack Hammer, Hammer Time as we called him, will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero, unlike All Might. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series.
Dynamite Samurai. Should I have heard of that?
But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that. Like, literally, he broke his leg. Reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. Oh. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry. It's enough to make this old woman cry. I mean, after all, I don't get enough prune juice in my diet.
He was being paid in peanuts and not 5 gum?
Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? And 5 gum is disgusting.
What are you talking
But
about?
he's got to stimulate his senses.
Yeah. But we're detectives. We're supposed to be here.
There's nothing to see here. Move along. Unless you have prune juice, I don't want to hear about it.
Actually, we're here at the request of Mr. Powers.
I thought you were suspicious looking.
What do you mean, sus? I'm not sus.
You're sus.
It's
Show
what all
me
the
a
kids are saying these days.
It's what exactly. It's what all the kids are saying these days. Like, just show me a letter of request, or else
Also
you
something about
are
meeting
trespassing on private property. You little shits. Also, I bet you're wondering, but old bag, if you're getting so many bribes with prune juice, why are you standing here and not in the bathroom? Well, I have issues, okay? I have issues with my colon.
Even the
We don't
prune
talk
juice
about it.
doesn't help the constipation.
You see, there's a reason why I'm so stuck up and pinch-faced like this.
There's a toilet built into my kiosk here.
Pantaloons.
Oh.
This lady here thinks she owns this place, obviously. I didn't get to read that last line, but it's funny.
Sorry, gamer.
It's funnier that way. It's like twice.
Looks like tab in here.
Huh?
Hey, Phoenix. You might want to press tab to stare into the void.
Absolutely not.
A mystery mouse tool.
A security guard station.
that'll help us later.
Pulls out a gun, puts it in the Muscatool box. That security lady must like junk food. There's a mountain of it in the desk here. No wonder she's constipated.
Shotgun rack. Look,
I can see the
mouse tool.
a stapler gun. Now that's a Muscatool.
the mystery mouse tool.
Has a switchblade. That's a Muscatool. Has a gun. That's a Muscatool.
A surprise tool that'll help us later.
It's true. It's the computer that runs the security.
What are you
camera.
doing digging around in my tool chest?
I never had a map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area. To the left are the actual film studios. The main entrance of the studio. There's a big scene here yesterday with onlookers pressing up against the gate.
That just sounded dirty.
It looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry around film equipment. The computer that runs the studio security cams.
Hey, no touching!
Alright, fine, we'll go, we'll get out of here. I don't want to be out.
Perverted brat, you're not supposed to touch there.
I don't want to be.
I'm blind. Hello, how's the studio?
It was, you know, old lady stopping us at the door, being a bitch.
They all think I did it, didn't they?
I mean, yeah. Well, we haven't
No,
talked to all.
not
of
at
them.
all. Isn't that right, Nick?
Right, not at all. No one, no, we didn't think no one thinks you're guilty. Whereas you're just a sus. Mr. Powers, you're not, hiding anything from me, are you?
Such as
What?
like a
No,
nursery
I'd
rhyme?
never.
Earlier, you said that you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch,
Yes, like a baby.
but the security lady says she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime.
What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise.
Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. The whole truth, and nothing but the truth. I'm new to this whole lawyer business. I just finished being a lawyer, training to be a lawyer 2 weeks ago. Only 2 days of studying. And no tests.
You're gonna put me up against Edgeworth again. He was there for 2 weeks.
I can't go up against Edgeworth. I'm new to this lawyer business, and I need every advantage I can get, so can you, lie better?
I know. I'm sorry. but I swear to you, on my mother's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me.
What did she see? Doesn't seem to be lying. At least not through his teeth. About the security guard at the main gate of the studio?
Oh, the security lady.
She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking. She said
You
sus.
do look kind of suspicious.
You look kind of sus.
Yes, actually, she said the same thing to me before.
But she also said that we needed to bribe her with prune juice.
Take off the mask, were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the bigwigs. Studio.
Real brown noser,
Don't
that
let
old lady,
you
huh?
stumble once and she'll never let up on you.
She's got some nerve. Phoenix,
You're lying.
have you remembered to drink your tab today?
What? I don't drink tab. Do you think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation?
Of course.
Oh, the Powers request is added to the court records. I just hope this will get me past that security lady.
It won't.
Nope.
Alright. At least he knows about his alibi. Da-dun. 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 Okay. Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers.
Yes, I recognize the bold, childish scrawl.
Powers request given to the security lady.
I think he would entrust his fate to youths of such unreliable appearance.
What are you talking about?
I'm
So
saying
funny
you
how
look like a nobody.
Oh,
Funny how much you rely on appearances.
Really?
When you're so flat!
this is a 2D plane.
Yes.
Really?
Anyway, you may pass. You little shits. But only left from here towards the studio. I don't want you guys stealing any cosplays or costumes from our costume set, okay? None of that shit. No, going to the right. That's the employee area.
So we can only turn left once we're inside of the studio. How do we get out? If we can't
Everything
come
you
from
want
the
is to
right.
the left. The box to the
Like-
left.
It's like NASCAR.
No one allowed inside, pal, were my instructions. A good detective told me himself. Hey, Nick! Hey, listen!
No! Huh?
There were their maps in the security guard station.
You just stole.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Hey, not bad.
Those are 50 cents a piece, thank you very much. Don't go rubbing your grubby hands on everything. Getting
Illegal
peanut
matter.
butter all over that, you little shits.
Don't worry, we'll put
Well?
it on our tab.
Tab. Well, time to go, Nick. 50 cents! Nick
God, man,
casually
the
putting a
global
can of
studios
tab soda
as-
on the...
Put it on our tab. Gives her a can of tab soda, walks away.
Nah, sprays her with tab.
Shakes a can of tab, gives it to her. While looking her dead in the face.
Secret.
Nani?
Imaginary technique. Tab.
Who else?
You know who else has imaginary technique? Imaginary technique. Tab.
October 16th, Studio 1 entrance. Who has played Gumshoe before?
Joe.
Joe has played Gumshoe before? And in the first case?
Yes.
This is Joe.
Oh, it was only Joe. Alright. I will play Gumshoe this time. Gumshoe is the random voice, and they will be a different person every time. Hey! Aren't you that murderer from the other day?
Huh? It's that confused detective.
Who are you calling confused?
Detective.
Hey, pal. You know Prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset. It's your fault. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window.
He sounds like an edgelord.
So?
I hope he
Hey!
got his edge work.
If he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work.
I wish you just...
Over yourselves.
I wish you just ended your sentence after sloppy. It'd be fun.
After you
Don't be so sloppy.
Stop it.
Time to get sloppy.
Swappa.
Detective?
I think you hurt his feelings.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry she insulted your sloppy. Well, I
Now
think
you're
his
looking
feelings
kind
are
of
easily hurt.
small, Mr. Gumshoe.
You're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart.
Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here?
Well... We're on this case too, pal.
Huh? Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that.
I don't believe it was copyrighted.
That's my endearing character trait.
I'd say he's a character, alright.
You're
In a
supposed
video game.
About the security lady? Oh, that sweet old lady? What a charmer. Huh? Are we talking about the same person? When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee.
Remember what Power said? She's a sucker for authority. And a man in uniform.
She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence.
What? That bitch!
What kind of evidence? Well, that, photo. The photo of the Steel Samurai heading toward the scene of the crime.
What? Who took that?
See the camera up on that gate, pal?
The gate. You mean the one with the welcome sign?
Yeah, I think the one, like, right behind you, Maya. It's right there.
Look, I can see into the void.
Yeah, whenever
Not
someone
everywhere else.
walks by, the camera automatically snaps a photo of them.
Oh no! My powers of tab are clearly not working! Nick, he has evidence! We're finished!
How are we gonna get past this case when they have clearly evidence in their hands? Funny for someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. So how's your investigation going, detective? Well, it's... Hey, I can't tell you that, pal. I can't believe you're telling me to drink right now.
Have to cause some chaos in the background.
Nick, maybe you need to be a little bit more indirect with your questions. I mean, I don't know, you're kind of sucking at it.
Right. So, Detective, mind if I take a look at what you got?
Yeah, just like
What
when
I
you-
got? What do you mean?
Just like when you suck.
The autopsy report, the latest version, if you please. Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. Autopsy report added to the court record. What's wrong, pal? You seem down. Don't look so happy when you say that.
We'd like to ask the employees here some questions. Is that okay?
Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found. I'm glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves.
Nick, let's go. We've got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out. And maybe grab a cosplay.
Why was
Which I'm
Mr.
totally not gonna steal.
Powers arrested? Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30. And that person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate.
Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence. Maybe you should take a look at it using the power of Tab.
Thanks for cheering me up.
Why does he look so winded constantly?
Oh, he's pumping his chest all the time.
Breathing technique. Yeah.
Special breathing technique cosplay. Just kidding. Nick, look at this. Look. That security lady is in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts.
Why the hell would I want to look at that?
Because I want a donut.
I guess all cops like their donuts.
Yeah, they're soft enough she doesn't need teeth to chew them. I guess she is that old.
Hey, you! Well, are you satisfied? Powers is guilty yet?
We haven't even had the case to prove to even let him do a testification. We haven't even had a trial yet. Can't even prove he's guilty. Should I make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe? Wait, did we already do this one?
No, it's a redirect. I didn't get to read that.
Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio, is what she said?
No, I meant to be the already.
No, it would show a check mark if it was.
Oh,
yes, he was great as the bearded samurai. That too, yes. He's shown the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate, it's a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who can blame him? This guard station is in a central position. Ooh. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Which means, cough up the prune juice. Now poor old Hammer, I was gonna say now poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1 o'clock. I don't know which time, but 1 o'clock.
yeah.
The murder happened right around 2:30, see? The only one I see going through here between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. Which, because of the fences, means absolutely jack shit. The security camera got a good look at him, too. If he's not the one, what... If he's not the one, what did it? No, who is?
That has to be a typo, right?
Nope. People
No,
talk
it's
like
just how
that.
it's just how she talks.
Maybe it was you.
Good one, Sonny.
She thinks I was joking. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am?
All that. Thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know. Oh, just to the left from here is the gate with the camera that took the photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see.
About that security camera on the archway?
Oh yes, the camera. It's automatic. It can tell when someone walks through that gate, see? Then it snaps a photo.
Centrifugal force. The missile knows where it is.
Apparently, it records the time when it takes a picture, too. But I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos in the computer over in the security guard station. I check them every day before going home, I do.
Hey, wait a minute.
There's spear by a chest. Da 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 da. Studio mascot. I guess it's a monkey of some kind? But what kind of monkey has a nose like that? He's holding a sign in his hand. Right, Studio 1, left, Studio 2.
What's up with that thing? What's up with that thing? It looks kind of, well, busted.
It's just his proboscis, he's fine. Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday and took the head, broke off. It took that tree down with it too.
You said this happened yesterday?
The
How
entrance to Studio
convenient.
1.
Oh, sorry, how convenient.
This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body.
Let's go in and check it out, Nick. Hey, it's locked. Looks like you need a card key to get in.
It makes sense that they would want to keep the non-employees out. I'm a little bushed. Maybe I'll take a short rest here. Hey, good idea, pal.
Detective, weren't you on the case?
Oh, well, yeah, but... Hey, us detectives get tired of standing around too, pal. Hey, there's a camera here. That's a security camera. It takes photos of people going in the studio. All you have to do is look at the data and you can see who went where. There's a number plate on the camera. ST1307. Must be the camera ID number.
Hey, did she ever give you the photo?
We did not get the photo.
Okay. There's a big welcome sign above the path.
Yeah, apparently the studio's falling on tough times. They've started letting people in on days they aren't filming. They make a bit of extra money by charging for administration.
Huh? You sure know a lot about this place, Detective. You could always quit being a detective and work here.
Are you trying to get me fired from my job? Yeah, and we're perfect timing with the studio mascot down for the count. Huh?
I mean,
Just what's that supposed to mean, pal?
we could totally be cosplay buddies.
He's just out here like cosplay buddies.
Cosplay buddies.
October 16th, Global Studios employee area.
Nick? This is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuffs. I'm about ready to nerd out. I'm going nerd. Hey,
Just gonna
look!
nerd all over the place.
There's Power's dressing room! No one's here, so... no one's here this soon after the murder, I guess.
I mean, it is an active crime scene, so we can't be letting... I'm pretty sure they can't be letting civilians walk in and have their usual tours.
Let's take a look around.
We're here to...
Maybe I could find a cosplay in here.
The window into the dressing room. Glass is frosted, so I can't see inside. It must be cold.
Why do you say that, Nick?
I don't know. There's a sign by the dressing room door. Will Powers. It's like I could almost read. It must be neat to be the star and have your own room like this.
What do you mean you can't read?
How do you think I became a lawyer?
I would assume that you read books.
I studied. I didn't need to read. That'd be the funniest thing. The door to the dressing room. It's not locked.
Hey, Nick, let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir. Maybe a costume I could use for cosplay.
What do you mean, find?
You never know. There might be something like the samurai spear.
You
See,
mean
something I can use
The
for
murder
cosplay?
weapon? I don't need a spear. And that's the murder weapon, for crying out loud. Who's doing their laundry outside? Let's see. Tab, candy, chips, gum. Huh? It's so normal. I look like these are cool theme snacks or something. Popcorn at least. On a set?
Wait, look! Samurai soda! It's
Damn it,
not
now I kinda
tab!
want some popcorn.
Nick, try this! It's not tab!
Ladies first. The... Is it ribs? A soda? What is this? The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Oh, was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone. Are you sure? There's a T-bone on one of the plates. Mine is a steak.
T-bone steak. That would have hit the spot.
New York strip. Really good. You just had a
I'm gonna go get
burger.
myself some popcorn real quick.
Yeah, but I
Popcorn.
have a second stomach just for steaks.
How do you have a
Burger!
Talking about it. That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment, right?
Wow, Nick, you know a lot about the industry. Were
Just
you a
guess.
clown?
What else would they? What the hell are you talking about? I'm a liar.
Yes, a clown. Did I stutter?
Gamer. Keep a film studio. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Is there anything else? Into the room we go. Powers' dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping. Or at least, this is where he claims he was sleeping.
No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they?
I mean, who would watch him in his sleep?
Weird ASMR people.
What? Right. And there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth for his sake. Izami. There's a vast array of cosmetics here. Hair, body parts.
Oh! This is the wig he used in Samurai Boogie Woogie!
Boogie Woogie?
Nick, try this on!
No. How can you tell the name of a show just by looking at a wig?
I, kinda like samurai movies.
Says the cosplayer.
Exactly. So fuck off.
Oh, they have a howdy. They always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. See, my hair is still nice and spiky. That's how I like it.
You're a nerd, Nick.
It's hard to get my hair like this. There's some regular suits in among these costumes here. Those must be his own clothes.
It'd be fun to wear one of those costumes.
Maybe not right
Was I
now.
wrong?
Maybe not right now, in the middle of a murder. Crime scene investigation, you know. I'd say you were already wearing one myself, though.
Well, duh.
Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. We don't know how long he was taking that nap. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. Let's give these to the employees. Rice crackers, tea.
Nick, I'm hungry.
You just had a burger!
Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets and steak. Don't forget steak.
Are you a cow?
Yes. No.
How many stomachs
One
does this
day
girl
I will be
have?
utterly amazing. This must be Power's bag.
Hey, don't open that!
Look! His credit card.
An employee
I
card
can
key.
use this to buy more snacks. And
Must be a
cosplays.
Powers. It says Studio 1.
Let's take it, Nick.
I don't think it's a good idea to commit identity theft by stealing his card.
Oh, come on.
Plus, we're going to borrow it. Just borrow it. The card key has
Well,
been
now
added.
it's evidence. I wonder what else is inside Power's bag.
Stop that! My partner, the thief in training. Anything else in here?
When I grow up, I'm gonna be king of the ninjas.
It's locked. Looks like it doesn't open his window much. Guess it is kind of dusty outside. Dusty? The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body.
Let's go in and check it out, Nick. Maybe I can poke the body with a stick.
I wonder if this card key we borrowed from the dressing room will work. Click. It opened.
All right, we're in.
It's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. September 16th. What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden.
Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape is so real.
I thought it was a chalk outline. Well, the evil magistrate did die here. The Steel Samurai did kill him.
The
Murder.
Oh, sorry.
The murder weapon was the samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me.
That outline, though.
The outline where Jack Hammer's body lay with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny. I expected a spear stabbing would have it leave at least a few bloodstains. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. Not even like a singular drop of blood?
You'd think there would be, right?
Yeah.
Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. I wonder if his stank is there.
This what?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Oh my god. Hey, Nick. Take a look at that. One of those black and white boards they clap at the start of filming.
Thank you for trying.
And look! A megaphone! A real-life megaphone!
A Thegamone?
Thegamone. Megamine!
Megumine. Explosion?
Explosion! Ready, Nick? Action!
Cut! This girl is more trouble than I thought.
Oh, look at you. What's this? What's this? There's studio things everywhere.
That's for reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen or something like that.
What's this? What's this? I'm in Nick's hair. Balding hair.
The assistant holds it during filming. What? Where's your enthusiasm for all things entertainment?
Well, lighting is fine, but I'd want to be the director. Or maybe...
Death.
Give me a second.
She's dying.
Don't die.
I may or may not have been choking on a jelly bean.
Oh.
Well, lighting is fine, but I'd want to be the director. Maybe the Steel Samurai.
Samurai itself? I think she's being serious. My, it's just this ball of uncertainty.
Look, a ladder. What's the matter, stepladder?
That's a step ladder.
So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick.
Yeah, I hear people talking about how they're stuck ladders all the time.
Yeah, what's the matter, stepladder?
What are you doing, stepladder?
Help me, stepladder, I'm stuck.
Right. Sorry. This girl is out there. Nothing in the bag? Okay.
Wow, look at that camera. That must have cost a ton.
Must have
Wow.
caught a tons.
Caught a tons. Cauterized.
Yeah, so don't touch it.
Whoa, it's heavier than I thought.
I just said don't touch it!
Who dat?
I'm gonna say the assistant.
Hey, you! No touching that!
Touch.
I was correct. Sorry, my partner is kind of, you know, addicted.
You know? No, I don't know.
You're addicted to tab, woman.
I'm not addicted to tab.
Who are you? Why are you wearing a digivice?
Me? I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc., making sure nobody steals them, all that stuff. or knocks them down.
We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers. I don't even need a license.
Oh, you're WP's people.
WP. Oh, Will Powers? WP. I get it.
His weird
Not really, but still.
abbreviation.
Wait, is
I
he supposed
don't
to
envy
be play on
you
like
guys.
Austin Powers or something?
One bit.
No, it's willpower.
What do you mean, don't envy us? He seemed like a normal guy so far.
But do what you can for WP, okay? He'd never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent.
Would you mind telling us why you have a Digivice on your...
It's a pedometer. It's a pedometer, stupid.
What are you talking about? It's a Digivice,
It's
obviously.
meant to count steps.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, leave it to us. And your Digimon secret is our secret.
Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room?
No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. It kind of stinks. I mean, it's his private, what kind of girl do you think I am?
What? No, I'm sure you're a fine girl. Sorry. So much for getting a confirmation of Powers' alibi. Could you tell me anything about the day of the murder?
Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day. You see?
Should you be calling OSHA?
Only one assistant?
Listen, we had to do cutbacks because the studio's not doing that well, so it's just me. Yes, well, the studio isn't doing so well right now, and yesterday was only rehearsal for our action sequence. So we only needed one assistant. So if someone broke an arm, I have some training. I can put it back in place so they can go back to work, you know.
Oh, I see. So that's why you're wearing a Digivice.
Duct tape and super glue will fix anything.
In the morning, we went through the action sequence in the employee area. Also, stop calling it a Digivice, you freaking idiot. It's a pedometer. I have job. I need to be able to count steps and time. WB and Hammer were there, along with everybody else. With everyone else.
Your cosplay secret is safe with me, sister.
Wait a minute. If you look, the spear broke.
It did break. That is true. Ah, the employee area. That's where Powers' dressing room is.
Yes, that's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. Then I saw WP go into his dressing room. But I didn't see either of them after that. And I never saw Hammer again. As you can see by his outline on the ground. I don't see him anymore.
What do we do now? If WP was the only one who came into the studio, then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph. Photographical evidence, if you will.
Sorry. I know you're busy and all.
No, not really. What's up?
Actually, there's been something bothering me.
Uh-huh.
What's with the anal beads around your neck?
That's what I'm talking about. A clue. A lead. And I'm a cosplayer, you dolt.
Well, I don't know about that, but that day, just after noon, I sensed someone was there. I sensed it right after I drank the bottle of Tab. It was really weird.
Tab?
Yes.
Again?
Several times.
Several tabs? Some other studio employees, maybe?
No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene 1-through. Like, not even the action scene itself, it's just the 1-through, like the practice. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside.
Really?
Sorry. But wait. If someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them?
You're right.
I'm sorry, I don't have any better information than that.
No thanks. No. No, thanks. That helps a lot. Anything helps. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot. She must have been bribed with true juice.
You said you sensed that someone other than a regular film crew was in the studio.
Yes, I think.
Nick, what about the security lady? If someone else came into the studio, she must have seen them.
Da 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 da. Back to Wind. October 16th, Global Studios, main gate.
What? You're still here? Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost.
Oh god, she's old.
That's because you're an old windbag.
Huh?
What? I saw that suspicious look on your face. So sus.
I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30? Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times?
Sure as can be, sugar. But we have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here that day. What? Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Ma'am? Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me and my authority? I'm going to pull out the baton and kick their ass! Alright, you better tell me and tell me quick, you spiky-haired cretin! Someone's been complaining about the work I do, eh? We were just talking to the assistant in Studio 1.
Alright, so Maya's a snitch. Got it.
I can't believe
Her?
Maya.
She's hey! All you young'uns are all alike nowadays. Tomorrow saying this, that, that, rant,
Just
rant,
read
rant,
faster.
rant. I can't read faster, you bitch.
Read faster.
I can't believe you did this to me,
Well, Nick?
What do you mean, you?
the assistant.
This is our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders. Let's go.
Yeah, move.
Who that runs the studio security cameras?
Nick! Maybe we can see that photo of Powers with this computer.
Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer? Try it. Okay, let's give it a try.
Yield the evidence. You know how to work these things, Nick?
Looks like I just have to enter a few numbers.
Let's
Let's see. First, I need the date of the murder. Looks like camera turned on at 1 p.m. that day. 1 p.m. That was when the security lady arrived at the car station. There, entered.
Hey, I printed out the data for that day.
Let's see what we got.
I hope that was the correct one. Ah, there it is.
Hmm? Huh?
How is this a picture of Will Powers?
Well, he is the one who always wears that suit. I don't know why it's in black and white, though. Guess that's why the security lady thought it was him.
I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Something's written on the back. And right, Kendo? It's for insurance claims, Kendo.
October 15th, 2 p.m., photo number 2.
What does this mean?
Maybe there's more photo data from that day.
Nope.
It's not even
That's
just
the
a
only
lawyer.
one
It's
in
a
the
lawyer and
computer.
a half-baked psychic.
Powers photo has been added.
I just haven't tapped into my powers yet. I can only stare into the void when I use the power of tab.
Do you wake
Hey.
up and it's darkness?
Hey, listen, Nick! Can't we use this photo as evidence for the trial?
Of course we can. Yeah.
We'll put that security lady in her place with this. Bitch!
Right. Put her in her place.
Hey, that's what I said anyway. Let's show her this photo and see what she says.
Wait, let's not.
Why not?
It's never a good idea to reveal your hands to the enemy so soon.
Nick, you're craftier than I gave you credit for. Why, you could be the next evil magistrate.
Not the
Come
hero?
cosplay with me.
Why do I have to be the villain?
Relax, it was just a joke. So, are we done for today?
I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really is that security lady. To be continued.
Did you notice how baggy that was, the foot?
Yeah.
That person was too short to be wearing that costume.
Yes.
Gumshoom seemed to have noticed that too, and that's probably why he's upset about it.
Yeah.
Being like, this is awful evidence.
Yeah.
But he
I hope
has
he
it,
has.
so gotta arrest somebody.
I hope we did notice that. October 18th, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 4. Alright, my friend had asked me to stretch, so I will. Man. I'm feeling a little drowsy, unfortunately.
You gotta stretch and you got a drink.
I need to get myself another soda for stream instead of another water.
No, drink water. It's healthier for you.
What do you mean healthier?
You're bored. You can't handle soda.
What do you mean?
What is
Your
feathers and tab?
digestive system cannot handle carbonation. You will explode.
Oh, that can't be.
for rice.
What?
You're not supposed to throw dry rice anymore at weddings because it'll make the burbs explode.
Yeah.
Man. What am I supposed to throw? Birds?
Yes.
Yes.
It's like birds can't eat bread,
Throw
right?
yourself, Hunan. Throw Mugen.
I saw a story about a hamster that
Hey, Karen.
reminded me. Like, this conversation reminded me about a story I saw about a hamster.
What happened?
The hamster, apparently, Throw birds to make the rice explode.
Yes. Yes.
So,
So-
Rico, I love how your picture is now a seagull.
See, now you can visualize it.
Oh,
I
shut the
can.
Fuck up.
So what happened was this kid, he had a hamster, and apparently it got into like some of the vinegar,
Oh boy.
and apparently before that the hamster had gotten into some baking soda.
Oh no.
Oh no.
So they didn't have a hamster for much longer after that.
That's
So
a
are
bad
you-
time.
Are you telling me that hamster became hamster cake?
Well, I don't
Think,
think it went into the oven.
I don't think so either, but some cakes are non-bake.
I mean, hey,
Just like a
Pop Goes the
cheesecake.
Weasel. It was more like Pop Goes the Hamster.
Baking soda and vinegar, making the hamster go.
What am
Makes a fun moment.
Was it a
Often that
Kodak
happens.
moment though?
No, but it's a Kodak.
I mean,
moment.
hey, I'd do it for a Klondike bar.
I would
was
also
just
do it
about
for
to
Kodak.
say, what would you do for a Kondak bar?
Atrocities the world's never known.
That's
Live.
what it is against hamsters because they already live such unnatural deaths.
It's true.
New theory. Not only are birds drones made by the government, but hamsters are made by the government because that's the only way to explain how unnaturally they die.
Lana,
What?
I'm gonna inject glass into your bloodstream.
Are you gonna inject glass into my bloodstream? Is it because I'm right? Oh my god, Rika's
No.
the government!
No, I
It's
just
a-
want to inject glass into your bloodstream.
It's because you said that she was a product made by the government. Look at her.
I am not a board.
I don't know. It's not very convincing.
I'm gonna destroy you. I'm gonna feed you dry rice, Hunan.
I eat rice all the time. I haven't been
Yeah.
destroyed yet.
But do you eat dry rice?
Who eats dry rice?
You now. Go explode. Boom.
No. No.
You
That's
can't
just
shove
terrible.
glass into my blood. It's already filled with other things.
Too late, I'm doing it.
No.
Yes.
My blood is already a thick, viscous black fluid.
Made up of
That
near
is
lore.
called
Oil.
Listen.
Oh, it's
oil,
oil.
but
It's just
Any
all the soda he
vampire who
drinks.
tries to drink your blood by cutting them up when they drink it.
That's right. If there's glass in your bloodstream and people try to drink your blood, they'll die because they're now drinking glass.
My blood is already made of glass.
Thank you for banning random bots in my chat. Thank God.
My blood is made of soup, and it's full of microplastics. So I hope you're hungry.
This sounds so cursed. This conversation is so cursed.
Like we've had like this isn't our most cursed conversation we've had.
It's not. That's the best part.
Not. Yeah, it's just cursed.
I'm starving. Dinner's probably gonna be soon.
Yo, cheese. For the love of God.
When I go and eat dinner, who's the backup Edgeworth?
Monomo, would you like
I
to
can-
play Edgeworth?
I can do it.
Okay. Because I don't think Mia will appear first day.
No, she appears on the second day. So you won't be there for a while.
Yeah, because assistant also doesn't appear because he's not a witness.
She's not a witness at this point in time.
Objection. The witness is being badgered.
Pulls up, puts the badger down.
Honey badgered.
Alright, everybody, look for prints. Found him. No. Fingerprints. Excuse me?
I don't think we're supposed to be taking things away from the crime scene. What is this, a murder weapon? Get off my dick!
Oh god, this really hurts.
Alright, we need to go through the what were the victims' most recent contacts? We have Monster Pussy and Pringles Can Dick.
Why?
Oh, okay. So let me know. Also, I see Minecraft.
Oh,
it's
it's
zero time, so I'll be back.
okay.
Take your turn.
Okay.
I'll hoy.
Don't need to hurry. You have to eat.
Don't be me. Don't scarf your meal down.
Alright, I'm gonna go downstairs and grab us a water really quick,
Okay.
and then we'll get right back to court case.
Now it looks like it's up to us to entertain chat.
Yeah, it does. This might be Honen's big mistake.
Oh, really now?
We're not going there. We're not going there. You cannot make me squeak. You shall not pass.
I mean,
Yes.
the only one squeaking here would be you, and I wouldn't be trying too hard.
Shut up.
Only if you make me.
Oh, trust me. I can make you. I can make you.
No one can make me.
Hello.
Oh, God.
Dun-dun.
We see a sky alert.
Ron, she's here!
Oh no!
I've done it again. I've appeared like a random Pokemon in the wild.
Oh no, she's here.
Hold
Where
on,
the
I
fuck
just
is
need
my
to
time
pull out my
today?
master balls.
I know, right?
Alright, where are you?
She's
I'm
behind
over
me.
here.
I'm looking for her.
Now I only have one master
Over
ball,
here.
and there's one sky that just appeared. But Honen's in front of me.
Just punch in easy. He'll get in there.
Huh. Huh.
Huh.
Huh.
Huh.
Hmm.
Huh.
Hmm.
Though Honen only requires a great ball.
There she is.
I think Hoonen's a low enough level Pokemon that he just needs a regular Pokeball. And then you throw it from your ball just to pity him.
What are you talking about?
You mean he's a Murkrow?
Yeah.
There, now you're on stream.
See, I thought he was Corvid.
You were technically behind Mama.
I saw.
Murkrow is a Corvid.
It is.
Not Corvid, you know which one I'm talking about. Also, Minecraft!
Oh, is it Minecraft on the stream or is it Minecraft in the Discord?
Minecraft on Discord.
Oh.
I can't read.
Alright.
Oh no!
Da-da-dun,
Oh, no.
da-da-dun. Da-da-dun, da-da-da-da.
Don't make me get the bailiff.
Alright, everybody. It's time to start court case.
Send it all!
Is Enrica not here?
Yeah,
She's eating.
So I have to
Okay.
play Edgeworth.
Mm-hmm.
Edgelord.
Edgeward.
Edgewords.
Edgelord.
Alright, Judge.
I said the line.
Oh.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime.
Hello, first time chatter.
Hello, first time chatter.
I'm the Prism. The Circle. Welcome in. We are doing a live reading by voice acting. Everyone here is going to be voice acting.
Just that you left?
Huh?
That includes you, Catwoman.
Yeah. I haven't been given a part, so I'll just read some random bullshit. Go.
You can be the judge since Miles Edgeworth, and Edgeworth definitely has more lines.
Sure, why not?
I mean, we could have
I'll
Sky be
split her
Edgeworth for now.
Oh,
You
okay.
want me to be a jury?
Yeah,
Do
because
I
I've
sound
been
like
the
an attorney?
judge.
Just be
Alright.
your most intimidating.
I'm not intimidating.
Then be your most
We are
gay.
all aware of this.
Be gay.
Be gay.
Lebanon.
Be gay.
Lebanon. Lego
Lebanon.
citizen.
Lemonade.
Lemonade.
Patronade.
Ended. Lego.
Lego
Citizen.
citizen.
God damn, I
I'm
can't
saying
believe it
that
is world's
you
guys
are
and
part of the
citizens
LGTV.
You are a BLT. Fuck you.
You are a BLT.
Oh god, that meme is terrible.
Alright.
Wait, you don't like
Look
it,
at the
Strawberry?
homeostasis in his eyes.
Homeostasis.
I see.
Are you calling me a homo sapien?
Yeah. Takes one to know one power.
Yes, I see.
Although, isn't Conan technically a corvid?
Very well. I would like to move on to some testimony.
Why are you being quiet now? Why are you whispering into the mic, Mono?
He's not whispering, he's being an old man voice.
Oh, hold on. Let me move my mic closer.
Oh god, now he's loud as hell in my ears. I'm turned down a little. Okay.
Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness.
Very well, I call a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. I like how he always looks bewildered.
Yeah.
It's just like, I don't know what I'm doing here. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court.
Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio, see? This here is the employee area. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studios. The security lady that works at the studios was here at 1 p.m. on that day. Past the security station, there's a gate, see? Past that are the studios. And here it is. Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder, where the body was found. Now on to the day of the murder, October 15th. There were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer, the defendant, Will Powers, and a young woman, the production assistant. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. After lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m. The production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled.
Damn, not in the titty.
Not the man titty.
Bam, right in the titty.
Not in the man titty.
What are you
Damn.
talking
It
about?
was
She
then
just
at
got it
that time
pierced.
that everyone had found Jack Hammer stabbed in the man titty. The time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Should I listen to the whole thing again? I think I could probably remember all that.
You sure about that?
Yes.
So the murder weapon was a spear. I like spears. How medieval.
Judge, that's medieval.
No,
Shut the fuck up. Shut your fucking
spears
mouth.
were the most common form of weaponry used because of their
It's a very
versatility
fancy
and
looking
length.
spear. It has a red pole.
This emotional support spear.
Oh shit. Aw.
Ah, man.
Your Honor.
Yonner.
Your Honor. This case is
So glad I
quite
didn't
simple
choke
if
on
you
my
ask
water.
one question. And that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see?
Understood.
Let's call the security officer to the stand.
I don't think she could stand Edgeworth.
Oh my god, she's
I think
old!
she can stand for it.
Security
Will the
lady,
witness declare her name?
security lady, where are your legs?
Everyone in Phoenix Wright, where the fuck are your legs?
Where are your legs?
Oh my god, it's like PewDiePie.
Oh, I fucking hate old bag.
My, aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered.
Stop flirting with the
I'm
people.
gay.
Or get the baby.
My husband is across the room.
Please, I'm back.
She's back.
She's back.
Rika's back.
Welcome back, Rika.
Sorry I took so long.
It's alright.
I good.
Okay.
You were actually really fast.
You're faster than Hoonan is when he eats.
Because I like eating.
Yeah, you're right. He only takes like 5
So you
hours.
take
to eat a
10
single
I like
bite.
eating!
I mean, that doesn't even take as long as Joe did.
Oh, holy shit, you're right. He went to go get milk and come back with that little fucking slug.
Don't worry. Don't worry, Mav. I'm stretching.
Is he really stretching though?
Yeah.
I know he is. I'm messing with him. Hi, Mav.
Oh, dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just
That's,
call me Grandma.
that's so fucking nasty.
I hate old bag so much.
Your name, please.
Seems Edward has a bit of trouble getting his witnesses to say their names.
Hello, Lane Gaming. How are you doing today? Wendy Oldbag, dearie. Wendy Oldbag, don't you forget, you'll be calling it out. Blah, blah, blah.
Come on, read
Blah,
it.
blah, 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 blah. I can't read that fast.
Objection! I object to this witness's talkativeness.
I concur.
Sustained. She is old and her voice is grating. Not insulting the voice actor. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand. Please.
I
Get
was
the
just
bailiff.
getting to the good part, dearie.
I'll get the bailiff.
The bailiff has a 12 gauge.
Now the bailiff has the
Testimony?
oils.
Mm.
Perhaps you can get to the testimony.
Now the
Did I
witness
pronounce
was
one of the
stationed
words
at the
wrong?
main gate on the day of the murder, correct? Be nice.
Yes, I was.
And to get to the scene of the murder, someone will have to pass by you. Yes.
You know your stuff, dearie, especially if you have the prune juice.
I think I'm older than you, woman. You may begin your testimony.
She sure is one hell of an old bag.
I am one hell of an old bag.
Yeah, you're right.
On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run through there since this morning. He always gives me a daily bottle of prune juice, don't you know? I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5 p.m. Now the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me, because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. and only giving me a small cup of prune juice. It was Powers, that man right over there, and he was heading it towards the studio. How
Not a
dare he
prune
not
juice.
pay his
She got
tribute?
pissed off.
You saw the defendant then, Very well, let's begin the cross-examination, Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor. Rash is in.
Where's,
Wait, what am I doing? Go ahead.
Yeah. This is just me going through and wondering what thing I need to press on.
It's the gameplay of the game.
It's the gameplay of the game.
The gameplay.
Gameplay. We all love a game.
Gameplay.
Man.
That's right, gamer.
We're all gamers here.
Yeah.
That's cute.
Press tab during tab.
Yeah.
Fuck tab.
How did you know that?
I don't know, drinking tab.
I have my ways, that overdressed young detective told me. I fed him some donuts and he talked and talked and talked. He's quite the stud if you ask me. If you ask me, that detective isn't cut out for his job.
That's so
Damn,
fucked
how
up.
mean to Gumshoe. Edgar's like, God, fuck
Poor
this.
Detective Gumshoe getting ratted out by a security guard.
Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m.
Is it like written down somewhere?
The picture. Look at this photograph.
Look at this graph.
It was graph.
It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading towards the studio. Now
No, I
you really
missed you.
Wasn't he
should.
already at the studio?
He wasn't sure already.
He
Let's
was in his
see.
room, asleep.
He was in his room? Oh, okay.
I'm getting thirsty.
For prune
Bailiff,
juice?
grab some water.
I want tab. Wait, why do I want tab?
Oh no.
No, it smells of tab in here. No more.
As it said.
Are you meaning E?
So you saw Mr. Powers?
That's what I said. Got wax in your ear, Sonny. Nick, this is your chance.
Yeah, time to pull out the secret weapon.
I'll say it again. It was him.
Ah. Let me get this straight. Old bag. Mrs. Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you?
Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. Yes, the spear.
There's a photo.
The pants.
What's in black and white?
What is this exactly?
This is a photograph. Every time I see it, it makes me laugh.
Look at this graph.
None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo-Olde Tokyo. Miss Old Bag. Is this the Mr. Powers, quote-unquote, that you saw?
No, I saw Myers. Whatever. Of course. Didn't your mama teach you any sense, Sonny?
Are you saying you saw Mommy kissing Santa Claus?
No, I'm saying I saw Austin Powers. Anyone can plainly
Fat
see
bastard.
that Powers right. Right?
No, they can't. Well, I mean, I wonder.
True. Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai.
You know that. I wasn't born yesterday.
I love
Sure,
that
I've got a
Ezra
full
is
beard.
even upset about how flimsy that evidence is, that he has to put on an extra act to be like, I wonder.
No one in this court is
yeah.
accusing of you, that Miss, witness.
He's having trouble calling her Old Bag, apparently.
However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Will Powers, do you?
Nosy old man.
Bailiff?
Of course I have proof.
What?
Is it in your wig?
Huh?
Even Edward is surprised.
Bailiff. Grab the rack.
Prosecution would like to ask the witness.
The old bitch.
Please make it known all the information in your possession ahead of time.
How was I to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you.
This is
in the
court.
courtroom.
Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look. He just assumed.
Wow. Old windbag has left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good.
And has outed out poor Gumshoe
Let's
again.
hear about your proof then.
Gumshoe has
getting
just been
tired
run
of
over
you.
by a bus.
Mm-hmm.
The man in the photo. I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at that picture. Look at this photograph. It makes me laugh. You can see he's dragging his leg. See? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy.
So he had sprained his ankle. We can fix that right up for him.
Just break his ankle. Fixed.
Very well, Mr. Wright. You may
Fine, break it.
cross-examine the witness. I tend to his leg.
She's gotta be hiding something. I'll press her until she squells.
Mm-hmm.
Whippersnapper.
Hey, I haven't said anything yet.
I'll have you know I'm not pointing fingers at anyone behind their backs.
Yeah, you do it while staring at
openly
him.
hate. Exactly. Now shut the fuck up. Everything I've said on its own is straight up. You today, always whining about each other. Blah blah blah. Rant.
Mr. Wright, please, for all of our sakes, try not to upset the witness.
Just this
I
one.
think Edward has met his match.
I laughed when I saw him trip and fall, by the way. I also laughed when he broke his spear. That's great.
Bailiff, grab the
Please,
tape.
no more rambling, Miss Oddbag.
Bailiff, grab
This
the duct
windbag,
tape.
I mean all bag.
My name is Wendy. Wendy Oldbag.
Is Wendy walking
Are you
today?
absolutely sure? So he was walking strangely because he was injured. Does look like he was dragging his foot.
See? And you didn't trust me, whippersnapper.
Nani? Still, you can't look at this and say it's Mr. Powers.
Objection!
Oh.
Yes, but only Mr. Powers would have been dragging his leg. Please don't make her talk more.
He has a point. It seems quite likely that it was Powers. Awesome.
There's gotta be more
I
to
love
this.
that movie.
Better keep pressing her.
Wouldn't it be the spear?
Have you pressed on any of it yet?
Let me just press everything in a row. No. Who is present at that run-through?
Well, let's see. There was Powers. He was the Steel Samurai. Then poor old Hammer, the evil magistrate. And me.
What exactly were you doing there?
Observing, just observing, darling.
Watching two men get really sweaty fighting each other.
And watching one of them break their spears.
What about the assistant?
Mhm.
Oh, she was off moving backdrops around and such.
So she didn't see the run-through then. Trip and fall?
Yes, and to think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. What a laugh! So Powers sprained his ankle. I helped make it better for him, of course.
Kiss Boo Boo all better, I got you.
You helped make it better?
We kissed it where it hurt.
I'm surprised it didn't make it hurt more.
I just didn't inflame a different wound.
Let's just skip over that part, shall
She
we?
just wanted to get her lips close to his feet.
I used a venom-induced lipstick, you see.
Where was the assistant then?
Oh, her. She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Power's ankle.
Hmm.
You may continue your testimony.
He broke a prop?
Sure did. His own samurai spear.
His samurai spear? The murder weapon.
Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it.
This strikes me as a significant detail. Better write this down in the court record.
Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty badly.
If he sprained it really bad, would he really be able to walk?
Was Mr. Power's ankle badly sprained?
Not so bad that he couldn't walk around, you know. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch.
Thus the nap.
Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked.
Dragging his foot, okay.
I think we heard enough. Haven't we, Your Honor?
What? What? I was talking to the bailiff.
Am I the
Well,
bailiff?
Please pay attention.
The bailiff.
The less you
Well,
pay
there's
attention, the
one
more
thing that
likely she will
bothers
go
me.
off on rambling. Please, Honor, pay attention.
Ramble, ramble, ramble. Rada, rada,
Shut
rada.
up,
Oh!
bailiff! Get her?
Get the 12 gauge.
I didn't pay for my 2-day lawyer course for this.
Well,
That's all I
there's
got.
one thing that bothers me. Why are you so old?
Which is...
No, you're younger than me.
Where's the steel samurai costume now? And can I wear it?
That's my job.
Like a
Actually,
cosplay
well,
opportunity.
That's
We
my
couldn't find
cosplay
it.
opportunity.
Probably some cosplayer store that we're
Stairs.
looking though.
Maya?
I didn't take it. What are you talking
You're
about?
telling me
Nick?
you presented this court case without the outfit for me to wear?
Anyway, that's not important.
Bailiff, I want uppies now!
Bailiff,
No.
I want uppies.
No. I can't be the bailiff and you ask for fucking uppies. You already know, Eddie. You
But-
already know.
But you're his father!
Steel samurai.
You ain't getting
Yes.
uppies.
But father.
And it is clear that the person in the sealed samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers.
Mr. Pill
I
Wowers.
mean, I suppose that's right, but
Powers.
I mean, if you
Are you
took him
sure?
into
You're
custody,
sure, Your
wouldn't you
Honor?
wouldn't you have had the costume?
I don't really have to caution. That is very crucial evidence, just in general, you know? Just like, we need that.
Hold it right there! We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the Steel Samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers.
The defense has a point. He's pointing very
What's the point
powerfully.
of a spear?
The point of a spear. I also wonder if anyone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. Spears are very special. They can be thrown. We have to consider that possibility as well.
Then allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Your little mind. We could just scrub that
Please,
doubt
no.
clean. Will the witness continue her testimony, please?
Please, no.
I get to talk again? You need to ask twice.
No.
This is what you get, Honor, for doubting me.
The time
get the
before
bailiff.
Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. True?
Why is this a question?
I don't know. The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them.
But old bag. What if they were already there? What if you killed them?
What if you killed them, old
What if you
badge?
threw a spear as an old woman?
What if you have the frickin' arm of a...
So, if no one else went to the studio, that means I
Good
should have had a
javelin throw,
costume.
old lady.
What if Miss Old Bag has the arm of a Roman legionnaire, hmm?
I would also like to note that why was the Steel Samurai dragging both legs and not just one?
Roman legionnaires.
Yeah, I thought it
were
was just the
known for
pants
their
at first.
impressive
Yeah, no.
strength and the hot-light shields. They made for excellent defensive weapons when used in a... Then it would have to be this Steel Samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may continue your cross-examination of the witness.
The witness.
You know, wait, in that fucking photo, don't they look kind of short?
Yes.
Look
This is supposed to be
very
the bottom of
short.
the pants, right?
Yeah.
Like Joe.
They need to hem that fucking costume. Unless that person's just extraordinarily fucking short.
Yeah, short.
Well, I mean,
Like
unless it
Joe.
wasn't the right person in
Stop
the suit.
roasting Joe on the same height as him!
Are you absolutely sure?
I'll roast you by proxy.
I will
Quite,
kick her guts
Sonny.
in.
Nobody's suspicious looking passed by at all, or as you kids say, sus.
Nobody's suspicious looking? Right. What about before you got to the guard station?
You mean before one? Why, everyone was in the employee area before then. And I locked the main gate so no one could get in.
If you're powerful enough, you can hop that fence. Easy.
Yeah.
Not to mention, if they had, I would have seen them.
But you were at the employee area.
Are you sure?
The witness has answered the question. Anyone going into the studio had to pass by the witness.
That's right, Sonny. Let him have it, edgy boy.
Edgy boy?
Oh.
Damn!
Bag sure has balls. Or, well, you know what I mean.
Do your tits hang low? They won't.
I think it's pretty funny that Maya says this. Damn, you have balls.
Balls.
Old bags have a way of skipping over important details after all. Or for that matter, entirely forgetting them.
Shut the fuck up, crazy.
How convenient.
Something for you to look forward to, perhaps?
Jesus
Wow.
Christ.
Wow. Can you get into the lock gate with the key card?
Yeah. Oops. Hold on. Look at this photograph. Every time I do, it makes me laugh. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct?
Yes, sir, Sonny. What of it?
So, whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture, right?
And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground.
Shut up.
Right. Anyway, it's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data.
Oh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening.
The very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words October 15th, 2 p.m., photo number 2.
Even I know that it means it was taken at 2 p.m. on October the 15th. Really, Sonny.
Actually, I knew that too.
And that was shit.
The issue here is the bit at the end where it says photo number 2.
Yes, it just means it was shit. Photo number 2.
The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1 if it really was the only photo?
Also, where's the photo of
Actually,
Jack?
this photo currently should be photo number 5.
Yeah.
It
Yeah,
should be
unless
either
there's-
photo number 5 or photo number 12.
No, no, no. This is for the hour of 2 p.m.
The hour of 2 p.m.?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like throughout the whole day.
No.
Go.
Order! Please tell the
like,
court
a
what you
certain
mean by
time
this, Mr.
frame.
Wright.
According to the computer, is a certain time frame.
Oh.
Mm.
Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not one, but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet, there is only data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access. The security lady herself.
Eh? You watch your mouth, whippersnapper. The only person I saw that day was Will Powers. Will Powers!
But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by. Either that or the camera's a little too quick.
True.
Well, yes, that's what it would seem to mean, or that the first photo is shit. Literally.
And the witness explained this to the court.
I don't understand these newfangled computer things.
Good job.
Edgy boy, help.
Believe me, I want to. But I don't know what this means either.
Some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too. Electric Boogaloo.
Was supposed to be an insult, ma'am?
Whippersnapper?
Something the matter, Miss Old Bag?
Oh, that's right. I was just having my normal, mile stare, if
Going
I
to
will.
have the bailiffs.
My
A
game
1,000
show
miles stare.
finally faded.
I just remembered something with my 1,000-mile stare.
1,000 miles, Edward stare.
We are
It's
going to
Rip
have the
saying
bailiff
Ripper
string you
Snapple
up.
1,000 times in order to remember.
Hmm.
Let me guess. You remembered something, didn't you? Someone else passed by the gate. Someone other than the Steel Samurai, just like we were talking about.
Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way.
You see, there
I
was a.
swear to God.
You see, there was a hay bale that went by, and
You see, I went by and it took a shitty photo of me, so I deleted it.
I said, "Wow, that's not very
I
flattering."
see.
That was that noise.
Bailiff, save us. Your testimony, please.
I can't save you from that.
Testimony.
Bailiff.
Nope.
Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see.
Stupid.
It's a
Come
crime.
to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day.
This odd bag. This is the first I've heard of this.
Well, of course, Sonny. I've only just remembered it.
Right, anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin your cross-examination.
I'd say this was a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this.
Oh, psychic.
You got the power of tap.
I'd object to that. Bitch, you throw out anything that's not suspicious? Everything is suspicious.
Who the hell? Who in the hell was in that photo you erased?
Fanboy.
Fanboy? And Chum
Yes,
Chum?
and Chum Chum.
Oh, shut up. God damn it.
The same damn thing I was.
I mean, yeah.
Steel Samurai fanboys. Real freaks, if you ask me. Come in cosplay and everything. Hey! I get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. You're always hanging about one. You're always hanging about. One was there that day. You know, brown nosers.
Objection! Wait a second. Didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words. I read them. I have the script.
Well,
Oh, they hopped the
The log.
but you must know there's a drain that goes into the employee area. The grate has been loose for a while. It leads outside, and well, that's where they come in.
They come in through the drain.
I told you, they were freaks.
Super freaks.
Why did you take home the mother? Oh, and
And...
they're kids, children, whippersnappers.
They're kids' children?
That's weird. Shut your face.
Anything worse than a rapist. A child. No.
The child. So on the photo that you erased.
It was a boy, probably 2nd or 3rd grade.
I don't know how old they are.
He had sick kicks.
What?
Order! Order! Let me get this straight.
You let a minor onto the
You
premises?
saw 2 people passed by the gate on your way to the studios that day. One was the Steel Samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be 2nd or 3rd grade.
Primary schooler?
This is a crime.
Oh
Secondary
yes,
school?
well, we see his type there every day.
His
Kids
type?
will be kids.
He has a type, and she goes there?
Can't stop him, can't catch him.
All?
I'm too old for the shit.
A boy in his 2nd or 3rd grade.
Stupid.
I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield the samurai spear.
Incorrect.
That's right, so this random child is the murderer.
I mean, it's a fucking prop, right? It's supposed to be light enough
Impossible.
to be held.
Well, if there were
I
two
think
of
it's
them, they
quite
could wear the
heavy.
costume, and it would be saggy on them, but there would still need to be two of them in that costume.
You would also
Stack them
have
up
to
like in
be
a
able to
trench
put enough
coat.
force to
And
pierce through the costume and the body.
leverage. That's how war spears work.
Gravity.
It's true. As I said, I didn't pay him much mind. I mean, he's a shithead. Well, shit. Why would I care? That's why I erased the data.
Data?
Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there. That makes him a suspect.
Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him.
This court will take a 5-minute recess. I want to go out and play. I want to defend.
I need to use the restroom.
I need
I'm
to use
old.
the restroom.
It's a C
I want
for
the defense and the
cranberries.
prosecution to consider this new information of Sprite Cranberry.
Right, cranberry.
It is coming Christmas soon enough, at least in the Phoenix Wright
No
role.
forgetting vital information this time, or adding unneeded information this time.
No
Nick,
updating the
what's Sprite
autopsy
Cranberry?
report.
Do not
Oh.
update the autopsy report, for the love of God.
October
Or
18th,
thinker.
11:08
That fucking
a.m.
clock.
The District Court. Defendant lobby number 3. Mr. Powers?
Yes.
Tell it to me straight. Were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio?
I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping, honest.
So, who was the Steel Samurai in that security photo?
How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really.
What? You should take better care of that stuff, or else I might walk off with it.
I couldn't imagine anyone would want a Steel Samurai costume. So, where does this leave me?
In the shitter.
It doesn't look good. You're the only likely suspect right now.
Nick! What are we gonna do?
First, we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this, and blame an innocent person on the crime until we find the guilty party.
What
Right.
about the random assistant girl?
What we did last time.
Yeah.
And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can't get another that we can get another day. Oof.
Right, but if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot.
You don't sound very optimistic.
I'm not
I
optimistic
am a
at all,
Genki boy
actually.
character. I always sound optimistic. I'm a Genki.
Genki.
I only sound optimistic all the time. I'm actually severely depressed.
I have a lot going on in my head right now.
Hey, Nick. It's time.
You're right. Let me pop these schizophrenia pills real quick.
These
Shit.
tab fumes are getting to me.
Okay, let's go. He drinks water and the skits pills. The courtroom and everyone in it is gone.
What does
Only-
that mean?
The only one that
Please don't
remains is
die to me like
Edgeworth.
that.
Be right back. I'm gonna go grab something really quick. Just nicking.
Alright.
What about your front left?
Yes.
Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. I'm so sick of it. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter?
Prosecution's thoughts are simple.
A little louder, please.
The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studio was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence, but there's still no one else who could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers.
Very well, Mr. Wright. Your thoughts?
The defense disagrees with this prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed the crime.
Order. Interesting. Let us hear who you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. We'll have the bailiff grab the oils. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you'll be penalized with the oils.
Right, great. As if the stakes weren't already high enough.
Well, that's on the fucking assistant, but I mean, you could start blaming Old Bag if you wanted to.
Old bad be funny.
Whatever one you want, just obviously not the kid. Got a lot of like nothing on her, so she might as well be a suspect, right?
Yeah. But I think it might be the school kid, actually.
No,
'Cause you got
they're
even
not gonna
less.
take
And
that.
there's a step ladder there.
There was
You
a
could
step
climb up the
ladder.
step ladder and jump.
Alright, let's try
For
this.
anyone who doesn't know, I don't know any of the outcomes of these cases. I just know the shitposts about updating the autopsy.
It was the assistant. The steel samurai costume was in his dressing room. She stole it, and in doing so, she became the steel samurai.
So you're saying the steel samurai in the picture is really the assistant?
That's correct, Your Honor.
If you're serious, you've got guts, Mr. Wright. Remember the photo? Wasn't the steel samurai a little lame? He was dragging his foot.
No. Bad feeling time.
Remember the testimony concerning Powers' injury?
She's eating at the moment. Does anyone want to take it?
I'll do it, because I'm the random person sitting here.
Okay.
Person whore hammer, we're at the run through.
Oh, you can do it, whatever voice you feel like for the character.
I think it'd be funny though, because she's old.
Okay.
Oh, hand me.
What about the assistant?
Oh, her, she was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Power's ankle.
The assistant knew nothing of Mr. Powers' injury. She could look the steel samurai. She could look the steel samurai look with that costume. But she couldn't walk the steel samurai walk. She wouldn't have limped.
I'm here.
Takes the legs
Sorry,
out.
sorry,
Oh, she
sorry.
got it. Go. Do yours. Yay.
That kind of takes the legs out from under that case, doesn't it? Pun intended.
Thanks, Maya.
Mr. Wright. I'm afraid I have to penalize you as I warned. Bailiff.
What he
the
knows.
oils.
The trouble I've seen. I was literally going to say that exact thing. And then I seen that I was going to say it anyway, and I was like, wait a minute.
Then you took the legs out from the case.
The thing is, though, is that, like, the person who's walking in it, right? You can tell that the pant legs are way too short on both legs.
Yeah, I
And
could
it
have
looks
just
like they're
said...
heavily relying on the spear to walk. So
Yeah.
it's literally just like, it could have been them that they're too small and tripped on the fucking pants, but
Yeah.
this is a game from
Hey, do you
fucking,
know who it-
I don't know how long ago.
You know who it could be?
Ah,
Who's been
fight isn't over
very
yet.
sus the entire time by throwing out so many accusations?
If you would, Your Honor, one more chance, please.
It's Edgeworth.
Mm,
Edgeworth is the killer.
Edgeworth is the killer. We could believe that.
Very well, go ahead. So who was this person other than Powers that could have committed the murder?
It was the security lady, Wendy Oldbag.
Wendy's old bag.
Wendy Oldbag.
Oh,
The Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about the morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady, Oldbag.
what? Whippersnapper!
Order! Order. Is this true, old man?
Old bag, that's Miss Old Bag to you!
I don't care.
Miss Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the Steel Samurai costume,
That and she ugly. I mean, what?
then slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder.
Why would you go through the trouble of wearing the Steel Samurai costume?
Simple, Yonner. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in his costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers.
I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright. I just want her out of this courtroom, so let's say she's guilty.
Right here, Herlock Sholmes the second, baby. That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces and, like, tries to, you know, attack me for random bullshit I'm saying because he knows I'm lying? Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection and some new damning evidence or some other kind of bullshit?
Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter?
The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time.
Just wait it out.
What? What's that supposed to mean? So you all think I did it, is that it? Edgy boy, don't just sit there, do something!
How about no?
What's my move? Let me now's my chance to take this whole thing away. Keep pressing. Give her a small little break. I guess this does kind of make it look like she's the killer. Funny, I feel bad for her all of a sudden, but I don't really care that much.
It's true that the witness could have conceivably have committed this crime. But yet we must not forget that the victim was an action hero. As formidable as her personality may be, I doubt she'd be strong enough.
Oh, if he removes her from consideration, that means Mr. Powers is in. Sorry, Windbag, but I've got no choice. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbag's actions on that day.
But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer?
You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive, too.
Indeed.
That did it. That windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings. I hope.
Wait just a gosh damn minute. What about the other person who went to the studio?
Even the child.
The boy, the one whose photo I erased.
It's your fault for erasing the
It's
photo,
only-
bitch.
He's only a grade schooler, though. As you said, second or third grade, was it? You're kind of stupid.
Doesn't matter.
I think it does.
When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds tops.
I think he was lying to you to make you feel better.
Your thoughts, Mr. Wright. I'm kind of tired of her.
That boy is not the killer. However, it would be really funny if we could convict him.
True.
What? How can you... Oh, or is it to be nice to the kids and mean to your elders day? Whippersnapper.
If that's true, then it's
I'm-
every day.
I'm sitting right here.
I disrespect the elderly all the time. And the children.
I love
Screw
disrespecting
everyone.
the elderly.
I approve.
I
I
hate everyone equally.
have.
I hate everyone equally, and there's no one alive who could comprehend my sexual preference.
Approve? Also, I didn't read your line. I said I approve.
Indeed, there must be this proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed this murder.
It's
I
pretty
don't
obvious what the
disagree.
proof is.
Punin is a bird brain. You have to
I
remember
know.
that.
I'm also.
Orb.
I'm also.
Well, I mean, Rika's a seagull.
That is true.
I'm gonna beat you all up.
What are you
I'd
talking
like
about?
to see you try.
It was his request, okay?
But-
I just did as I was told.
I know.
Still, it's
Unfortunately
funny.
for me, you moved off the way on the other side of the country.
Your Honor, the murder weapon was the samurai spear. That very spear is shown here, in this photo. How could the boy have taken the spear? It's impossible.
I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this?
The windbag. Speechless. This has got to be a first. In her entire life.
Very well. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness. Miss Wendy, what was her name?
Something odd bag, Your Honor.
And the prosecution will look further into this old bag before we continue. I think that might be done in there. That's all. This court is adjourned. Bailiff, I'm tired.
Honestly, it should have.
Or take your nap.
Wait a second.
Yo!
Oh! Let me
Oh,
out.
I got something for that. Where is it? Here we go.
There we go.
Nice.
Thank you, thank you.
There you go.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Me having a flash image of Kinemon.
Shut up!
I'm not just going to sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree. Me?
I don't think anyone's gonna be barking up your tree.
I'm talking. Shut up.
I don't care.
Oh, great. Stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk.
Mrs. Oldbag, what's this all about? Please, I want to go home. Have you admitted
need a
something
nap.
from your testimony again?
Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about.
I'm about to lose my job. Not to talk about?
Boy, whom?
Uh-huh. You mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk?
Well, testify!
Testify, woman!
That's my windbag!
Not done with you.
My lips were sealed.
Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something, so here it goes. Since I'm gonna lose my job and possibly go to prison anyway. There were some other people at the studio on the day of the murder. They bribed me with a huge cup of Starbucks prune juice. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studio that day. But if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free, little shits.
Mrs. Oldbag. I think we're gonna have to...
Miss.
This is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now? That's a punishable offense.
Ain't you been listening, sonny boy? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told.
No, you've done the exact opposite of what you've been told.
You've never
I
shut
wish
up
you could have
once?
shut your trap earlier.
Honestly, this court should have been adjourned the moment we found out there was a kid there, because that kid could be another witness.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the old bag.
Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
Now it's my turn to run and get a snack. I'll be back.
Oh, yeah. So you were told not to talk.
That's right, by the studio and the TV bigwigs, no less. Shit.
Why didn't I hear about this?
Don't be too hard on yourselves, honey. We were all in on it.
I wasn't.
Get over yourself. Anyway,
I'm the prosecutor. I need to know these things to defend you.
anyway,
Who were these people?
well, the director and the producer for starters.
The director?
We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of the action scene without a director? Of course.
Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it, or the cameraman, for that matter.
I mean, it was just a
That's
run-through.
Meaning out of costume, they're just practicing.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So then,
So where were these people?
oh, yeah. The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime, and they had a meeting after that.
Where?
Your mother's house. I mean, in the Studio 2 trailer.
That's a pretty fucked up thing to say to Edgeworth. He doesn't have a mother.
Oh, isn't that too bad?
Studio 2? There was a Studio 2?
Well, if you look at the guide map. Here it is. We go through the gate and all the way to the left. Like I said, everything you want is in a box to the left.
The path where the monkey's head was fallen over. Oh. Missile bag. This is a trial for murder.
I know that's silly. That's exactly why I'm eating chips and salsa right now. Still, they were pretty convincing about having nothing to do with it. And they gave me a little bonus on the side. You know, they greased my palms.
So you got your bonus
prune
and you
juice.
still talked. I think I've asked all the questions I have to ask. Guess there's no harm in getting as much info as I can.
We did not press on the last two, I don't think.
So they were actually in the studio?
Yes, the whole day. When they heard about the murder, they beat it before the cops came.
Kill this one.
Is that a threat, Mr. Edgy?
Of course not.
Bailiff?
I would never threaten a witness.
Bailiff, lock the doors and turn off the cameras.
Feel sorry for Edgeworth. Almost. She really left him hanging on this one. Them? Who are these people? Wait, did we do this one?
Yeah. I think you got all of them.
Oh.
Like, this girl was the most worthless witness.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get myself some more salsa. Because I'm a spicy little
Salsa?
lady.
Gotta do the tango first.
Your Honor, we have learned there were others at the Global Studios. On the day in question, the director and the producer and some bigwigs were all present. Yet, as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers.
The court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Oldbag,
Please, never
and more
come
information
again.
about these people that we've just been told of.
I understand, Your Honor.
This ends the day's proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. The court is adjourned. Bailiff, prep the death squad.
Things got spicy in the courtroom.
October 18th,
Get out!
1:04 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby, number 3. Yanoma?
Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me.
Oh, really? It's nothing. Oh, or should I?
We'll be going down to the studios to do more investigating. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. So how's my chance to get material for the cross-examination?
So, Nick, have we figured out just who it was that the Steel Samurai... hold on. Have we figured out just who it was in the Steel Samurai costume? That was kind of a weird conjunction. Could it really have been Old Windbag?
What do you think, Mr. Powers?
Oh, so mean.
I don't think it was her, really.
Neither do I, Nick.
But she's someone I definitely want to see put behind bars for fun. Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off of Mr. Powers.
Don't.
I'm
Poor
sure
old
everyone
windbag.
would love poor behind got bars.
It'd be good.
Poor
She's
old
apparently-
windbag. Sorry.
At least have her lose her job. She's apparently super incompetent.
Yeah.
Poor old windbag. I feel kind of sorry for her.
Well, she wasn't winning any points in there. With or without my accusation. Hey.
Single mouth.
Okay, let's get down to the studios.
Right. We'll be back to visit you soon.
Thanks. Thanks, guys.
To be continued.
Ah.
I missed everything.
Yes, you did. Congratulations.
Don't
Oh,
worry,
wow.
you already know the story of Phoenix Wright, right?
No.
No.
Oh,
He
Bleh.
said earlier that he has never played this game and never watched this game.
oh, for real?
Yeah?
Yeah, all I know are the memes.
Oh,
And just about the characters. That's it.
I see.
I know
I told you
Clussy-
this when you started it. You asked me about it. I was like, yeah, I don't know shit.
I know the
So I had to
Clussy, and
look
that's
up
about
stuff.
Man,
Everyone knows the clus.
I want her to put her butt and nothing but her butt on my face. Order, Edward! Order!
objectifying!
Objectify.
Objectifying.
Phew, what a day.
This is no time for relaxing, Nick.
How did you eat a whole egg in just a second?
Say, you think WP's got a chance?
Work in progress?
Freaking eye.
WIP.
Whip in progress.
Yep.
Right back.
I guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial.
The director and the producer.
Yeah, them.
Well, what are we doing here then? Let's go to the studio. Come on, I need to steal cosplay.
What?
I mean, borrow.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought you said. What do you think we should do?
What do you mean? What do I... Huh? Why don't we do what you just said?
What?
We gotta get the scoop on this director and producer.
Oh yeah, that is what I said.
Isn't
And
that
there's
what I
no
just
point
said?
hanging around here.
Yeah.
That's what I've been saying. Let's go to the studio pronto. Oh god.
Yes, the studio prosciutto. Any ideas?
We don't have enough information to make a case yet, so no.
That's exactly the same thing you said yesterday. Just admit it, you don't have a clue what happened.
There's not enough information.
Information! Pill hours. Mono?
Who's AFK?
Oh, is AFK?
Yeah.
Alright, it's up to you.
Me?
Yeah, you're the extra voice.
Ah, shit.
Alright, your best old man.
I'm gonna talk normally. I'm
Fine.
fuck. I don't know how to do a man voice.
Man.
Oh, Mr. Wright, thank you for earlier.
Not at all. We got lucky, to tell the truth.
You can say that again. Don't mind me, I'm just stuffing my face. Yum, 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 yum.
That's not.
Tab.
So, WP. Do you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction? Maybe? Definitely maybe?
New direction.
Sorry, but no. So it's like she has like a face of going to crush your balls if you say the
She just
wrong
has
word.
like a bag of
Yeah.
chips right next to her, something of salt. Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small.
We can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow.
Yeah.
Do fanboys sneak into the studios often?
No, not that I know. That security lady's pretty strict with them.
But in today's testimony, she didn't say they were often hanging around.
The kids really, really love the Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess.
Was the director present on the morning run-through?
Yeah, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate should move.
The director was
Why
directoring?
didn't you tell us that before?
It's kind of obvious. Well, the studio asked us to keep quiet.
That has nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar.
What are you talking about? We've done 3 cases before.
Shut up,
They're
Nick.
still fresh.
When he loses, he's going to lose big.
Why do you have no faith in me, Maya?
We'll see.
Whose side is she
Technically, I
on?
did too.
She's on the side of you not being a little bitch, Phoenix, right?
Man.
You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you?
No, I sure hope not.
Wendiferous old Bagium. We're back.
Shut the fuck up.
No one's here.
Right. Now that they have Miss Oldbag in custody, I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her.
Hey. In the guard station, look. She left her donuts.
Why are there donuts in her guard station?
What? I wasn't gonna eat them. I already have my bag of chips here.
Relatable.
Main entry studio, they probably have a police officer on patrol out there. Overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area. To the left are the actual film studios. Computer that runs the studio security here. Huh? Looks like it's been turned off for the day.
Sense.
The security guard station. This old bag looks like junk food. There's a mountain of it on the desk. Looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry equipment. I don't think there's anything else.
Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey!
Hi, WP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys.
Oh! Don't mention it.
Is it true they caught the security lady?
Oh.
Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain.
You mean that one? Wow, what a fucking mess.
I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right?
Yeah, but You do work on the props and the backdrops, right?
She must use her hands
Right.
for other things.
Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them.
Oh. Oh! Oh! Well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about.
You're right. I won't.
Because I don't
Oh,
need
damn.
to.
Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more.
If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbag.
Getting to her computer so she can go to the digital world.
Right.
Shut
See you
up.
later then. Digivolve activate.
Good luck with your investigation, and I'm not a dizzy testant. Too old.
So the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today came in through that drain?
So it seems. I guess they covered it up in a hurry.
Hey. Hey, Nick. If that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in.
Yeah, I think that was the idea.
I feel kind of sorry for him, though, don't you?
What? What? You want to rip the grate off?
Really, Nick? We can't?
Whoa, she's serious? Well, I guess some things are just made to be broken, you know?
Yay! You know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes.
Sometimes?
Yeah! There. That should make the kids happy.
Maya, like, crushes it into her hand and it turns to dust. The things we do. The drain grate is off. And I know who did it.
Now the kids will be able to come in again. Doesn't it make you feel great to do a good deed like that?
I don't think that's a good deed. I think that's a crime.
Must be nice to live so free of guilt.
I mean, we're looking for like a witness, so
If they
Yeah,
come
we need to
back,
get a
we can have a witness. There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. Looks like a castle. It is a castle, actually.
Yeah.
correct.
I thought it was just a trees. Probably Neo Old Tokyo Castle. It looks like
That's your
the...
bicycle.
Looks like one of those electric-powered bicycles. Are you sure? I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point?
It makes it a lot easier to go up hills.
Don't people cycle to get exercise?
Not always. Some people just don't like to use cars.
The remains of the other day's lunch are scattered around.
Should have attracted bugs by now.
Everyone was probably
Right?
too shocked to clean up.
And smell rotten. Ew.
There's a T-bone on one of the plates. Right, it's a steak. Meow.
There is something glowing yellow on this side.
They're all the same things that are glowing yellow from the day prior.
What about the back? Thing on the back.
Oh, the garage over there.
Yeah, the garage door. Wait, look! Samurai soda! It's not Tab!
Too bad it's still down. Must be the storage room. That's where they keep the equipment.
Wow, Nick. You know a lot about the industry. Okay, yeah, we did do this before.
Yeah, these are all the same. They should be. There's nothing new here. Window into the dressing room. Glass frosted, I can't see. Something written in English. Me as a Japanese man, I don't know what that means.
Hey, Nick, let's go in. Maybe there'll be something else to steal.
Hey, we're not thieves.
But we did take that card key.
We're borrowing. We borrowed that. There's a difference. We're just borrowing
I'm
it for the
taking
court
cosplay.
case.
I'm taking a cosplay, Nick. This is where the Steel Samurai costume was on the day of the murder.
That's what Mr. Power says, at least. I guess they snuck in and took it while he was sleeping.
But Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping?
Do you mean, like, what if he was, like...
I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then.
What if he had sleep paralysis? Huh. She's got a point. I don't think there's anything
Drugged him.
new in here. Drugging him makes sense.
Mr. Powers' bag. I wonder what's inside. Hey, supermarket tabloids. Wow, I'm kind of shocked.
Maya! Please! Leave those alone! Wolfmen found on Mars? I'll buy that issue later. Okay, cosmetics here. According to Maya, the wig was used in some old TV show. Samurai Boogie Woogie.
Samurai Boogie Woogie. Nick, get with the picture.
Look, explain to me how you can identify a show just by seeing a wig.
I kind of like samurai movies.
Kinda.
Kinda, sorta, definitely, maybe.
There's a bunch of snacks on the table. It must give these to employees. Some tea, some cookies.
Wait, Nick,
What now?
these snacks. They've passed the expiration date.
Then don't eat them.
Oh, they're snacks. They're meant to be.
Then eat them.
Eat them anyway.
Eat it. How about you do anyway? Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap, like he said. It's locked. Guess he doesn't want his window open much. Dusty.
Anything else?
These costumes. Some regular suits among costumes. What's wrong, right? And then there's the mirror, which only tells me about myself.
Okay. Oh, that's right. The hair spiky. Nothing else, huh? Huh.
Probably outside the area then. Oh.
Oh, hello.
Oh, you look a little out of place.
It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternate god fashion thing.
You mean avant-garde?
No, when it's fashion, it's called alternate fashion. Lolita is alternate fashion, you know?
You're looking more like a
Did you just...
I am not wearing goggles. Please.
But you do have big
stop
glasses
accusing
on.
me.
You do have big glasses on, and you have a vest on.
You.
Hopefully you're not wearing Kingdom Hearts shoes.
I am
And a lot of
not.
belts.
I'm wearing normal shoes. I am not a Dizzy Justin. I am just an assistant, part-time.
You know what'd be really funny is like at the end you just do you do whatever reference to Digimon.
I don't remember any Digimon references.
Aw.
I don't know shit about Digimon either.
I heard
I
something.
have
Brother was
watched
Ty-
Ty, wasn't he?
So much.
Ty's the main character.
Yeah.
I heard something at the trial today. It said that the director and producer were here to the day of the murder.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was in the prop store's room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though.
So Penny over here was doing stock.
The
For
studio had
hours.
seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet.
So they were trying to protect the director?
More the producer, really. The producers are real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think it would still be in business if it weren't for that producer.
The producer, huh?
Do kids sneak in here a lot?
Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him, though.
So, how are the studios doing?
There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder.
You mean those plates with the steak bones left over? And the flies everywhere? And the maggots inside of it?
It smells rotting?
I wish I could clean it up. I usually clean them up right away, but I can't. Blame the police, not me.
I guess T-bone
Yeah.
steak is evidence.
Can you believe it?
Are you telling me someone T-boned this steak?
Yes.
God damn it, didn't have insurance.
When your
Hey,
steak
Nick.
doesn't have insurance.
Hey, Nick.
I'm awake, I'm awake.
It looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. You know what that means, right?
I can pull out my gun?
I can take out the cosplays.
No. But you're right, he isn't here. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion in today's trial. Today?
So, Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It was down that path with the fallen tree, right?
Falling down. Yeah, I think that's what they said.
Maybe the director and the rest of them are here today. Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out. You know you want to.
Alright, so Studio Dos.
You would be a badass.
October. This place is deserted. Crash? Snap?
Someone said,
Pop?
Nick! What was that noise?
It sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Oh no!
That's my line. It sounded like it came right from inside the trailer. Don't encroach on my lines, Nick.
These are my actors' rights. Don't encroach. Don't say my lines.
I'll get the union on you.
Someone must be
Really?
inside.
not the union.
Hello? Hello?
No answer.
Whoa! Mr. Obama!
Mr. Obama?
Mr. Obama?
Mr. Obama? I'll just show you that later.
I'll do anything for you, Mr. Obama.
Then
Perish.
perish.
The bears use it
Hilarious.
a bit. Okay. Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick.
Then perish.
Let's go in. I'll have to show you that video
I'm not
later.
sure we should be
Oh.
barging in, but it's locked.
What? Don't we have a key?
No, but there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it.
If they'll let us.
Might as well peek around before we run off.
Sus. There's some flowers here.
Oh, so pretty. They're taking good care of these.
Don't get close. The fence looks dangerous. I mean, one of them is bent.
Oh, wait a
Very
minute.
dangerous if you ask me.
Wait a
Someone
minute.
tripped on that.
Close
Or someone
inspection, this
snagged-
trailer looks like it's been here for a while.
Or someone got stabbed on it.
Yeah, they picked it up and stabbed somebody with it.
Because if they had pushed them, there would have been impale marks from the other fence links.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think this is the part of some temporary film set.
Someone fucking lives here.
The trailer door. It's locked. The key is probably in the security guard station. I doubt they'd let us borrow it, unless we borrowed it. These look like materials for making a movie set.
They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard. Ew.
Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates.
Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too.
That's not how that works.
What is it with steaks around here?
Because they're delicious.
True.
Hey, there's always room for steak. But something does seem out of place.
What?
There's no bone.
I don't know. It just feels odd.
There is no bone on these plates.
What is that?
An
Oh,
incinerator. An incineroar.
It's not a
Apparently they
sin.
just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. Must not clean it much.
Dirty, dirty incinerator.
A light van for moving. Staff and equipment around. They've kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'd run fine.
Well, let's go for a drive.
Let's try,
hot rod
baby.
Sure,
Hotwire it.
if I had a license.
Nick, you're telling me you don't have a driver's license? You're shitting me.
But look, I have this. I have this.
Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick?
It took me 2 days to get an attorney's badge officially under the court of law.
Yeah, I got it online. And then I went to the office and they gave it to me. Might be at the DMV is scared me.
Let's go to Studio 1 and see what's here.
I don't really want to be in here.
Yeah, it is a murder scene.
I want to go someplace else. Nick?
Ugh.
It's a good thing we're not in Nickelodeon Studios.
Yeah, that's how you get slimed.
Yeah.
Is that where they're keeping the slime girls?
And then whatever the fuck his name will lust after your feet. Is it Dan the Footman Schneider?
Ugh.
I didn't even take the joke that far. I just made a pun. And I'm being punished for it.
Please don't touch anything over there. The security lady would be knocking the stuffing out of me if she knew.
You're not a person? You're a teddy bear? I really want the key to that
Stuffed
trailer.
with water and meat and bone.
I am a human. Why do you guys keep coming up with these conspiracy theories about me?
She's a Diddy destined.
She's a drone made by the government. Get her.
Your Digi Destiny!
Me when I punch a hole through the goth girl. and pull... and I pull out the FBI surveillance system in her chest.
I thought you were gonna hard stop it as I pull out the extra.
Bruh.
I'd be like, whoa! A whole ass entirety of the FBI fits in one goth girl?
Yeah. I pull out the FBI, all of the FBI. The entirety of the
Entire
Pentagon.
building.
Yes, I pull out the Pentagon
Every
from the
single
goth girl.
government agent inside of their own homes is now ripped out of this one goth girl's shit.
It was a lie. My life was a lie. Maybe next time.
The one goth girl that actually works for the government.
That would be kind of funny. Where the hell am I
Wait.
supposed to be going?
Are we talking about that chick from CSI?
What?
Ugh.
Which one?
Abby.
I love Abby.
Abby.
No, I don't want to punch Abby.
Hey, what if she's into it?
Oh, you just said the
No.
one goth chick that works for the FBI.
That's true. She is the one goth chick that works with the FBI.
Oh no, I forgot we were here.
Have you WTF? Just who are you, Judy's now?
Do you want to voice this character?
It's the kid, isn't it? Isn't the one?
It's
isn't
not
it
the kid.
Cody?
It's not Cody.
not?
This is the director.
No, the director's D.
No, that's the producer. D. Vasquez is the producer. The director is the director. And Cody
Yeah.
is Cody. This, who's talking right now, is the director.
I think I've forgotten this person existed.
That's a good
I
thing.
would also forget if their first introduction line was this.
Dude, Lamar.
Don't worry. You already voiced 3 characters. Let me voice the 3rd character on my list.
I'm joking. I'm not. No more.
I think he wants to.
Are you sure you want to?
Do you want to?
Do you want me to? I've just kind of been shitposting here.
All right. You shit post as hard as you can with this voice.
Gotcha. What the fuck? Who are two dudes? Wow. That's what we're going with.
Oh yeah, him.
God.
Oh, I picked a great voice.
Who the fuck are you? Wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty sus to me.
I'm little gamers.
It's gamer.
Look at you not know the great Salmonella. Oh my god, his name. Fucking, why do I have to get the character named Salmonella? What the
Cause you're
fuck?
the cat.
Yeah.
It's because I worked at the fucking laboratory and tested Salmonella, eh?
You are the cat.
Ugh.
The cat with salmonella.
It makes elite shows. The Steel Samurai Mine. RTFC, read the film credits.
Really? You're the Salmonella?
The
As in
thing.
the one that causes people's deaths when they eat, like, the raw chicken or manhandle lizards too often?
The lettuce.
Yes.
The
lettuce.
the animated
The fact that-
YouTuber
the fact that would kill
Salmonella.
me either way.
I'm so sorry. You look so sorry.
The
You look so
Salmonella.
sorry.
You're cringe.
You're cringe.
No, quite alright. Really, it's fine. Rolling on the floor laughing.
Ruffle.
Raffle.
I think it's his first
I
time
hate
talking
saying
to a
that.
girl who is not someone who's in charge of him.
What is
The type of
this?
person-
You know, closer inspection. Yeah. Hot. Oh, never mind. I think I want to die.
Oh my god!
Did you do a lot of cosplay? Because that caused the Roxers.
Roxers.
Roxers? What? Hey, you're
This woman's
drooling.
17. This woman's
Just-
17. That's illegal.
Just put up with it, Maya. Just put up with it, Maya. This is what the life of a
Buffer
cosplayer is.
You triggered my creative powers. Who the fuck speaks in meat speak? Ah, god, man, this guy deserves to have actual salmonella. Yes, it's coming to me. Pink princess. Equals to Steel Samurai. Pink princess warrior. Little old Tokyo.
There she is.
Raffle. Wow.
Lemao. Pink princess?
Why is it gotta gotta be little old Tokyo? Why can't it have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo?
What about Little Neo Old Tokyo?
And why pink? Why not purple? What the fuck's the matter with you?
Maya, we really need to talk about
Princess.
cool. Did you notice anything unusual the day of the crime? The murder?
Oh, know who two dudes are. That security lady told him about us, honey.
That's right.
It was a pretty regular day. We had a run through for an action scene morning. Actually, gosh.
You're dying, I understand.
The shit close
Slightly.
to this voice. It's great.
We're at a meeting from lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. I was so busy I didn't even get the chance to eat lunch.
A T-bone steak, was it?
Yes, suckers. I hate missing our food.
Nick? What does sucksores mean?
No idea.
I don't
That's what
speak
he does on a
weeb.
Friday night.
Oh.
Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon till after 4. With the producer and some bigwigs from the network.
Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30 p.m. If he's telling the truth, that means it gives him an alibi.
I'll be out of my misery.
Who exactly are these bigwigs? Don't worry, I'll let that happen. Who exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning?
Old Yeller, this character. Goddamn.
Someone
the
say Old
boss
Yeller.
over at the network and some sponsors. Also a few production guys. We were piled into a limousine and got here right around noon.
Have you seen a movie called The Never Ending Story? Do you remember what happened to the horse?
No.
I do.
Note your attention. Where are my pupils?
I don't know. Were all
What
of
about
them
the
with you
horse?
the entire time?
Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers.
Sounds like they'd all be reliable witnesses. About the producer who was at the meeting with you?
Oh, you mean Dee Vasquez? She's a genius. Mad skills all the way. Scary, though. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the only one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai.
You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right?
Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 p.m. the whole time.
I'd present the photo.
Ah!
Old lady jump scare.
Ah. I have to remember my voice for this. You again! How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost.
I thought you were a
You're
zombie.
supposed
Wish
to
you had died in your jail cell.
I will
I thought you
murder
were
you with my security baton.
I thought you were a zombie. You're just an old lady with severe injuries.
Geriatric.
You certainly got back to your
It
post
is.
quickly.
Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare steel samurai costume. Told me to put it on. Can you imagine?
Yes.
How could I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that?
Simple, you wear it like clothing.
Mr. Powers is pretty tall, and it is a costume, and costumes are clothing, and clothing are cosplays.
Shit.
I want to cosplay, Nick. As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go.
Why? Are you too fat?
Excuse the ever-living fuck out of me? Did I hear what you just said? Do I need to slap some sense into you?
I guess that would rule out her being the murderer. Just big boned, I guess.
Anyway... Know this, whippersnapper. This old lady never forgets a slight or insult. Forgets it 5 minutes later. And you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed. You sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips.
Yeah. I'm taking another drink, I guess.
Starting now. 1, 2, 3.
This lady's too much.
Hey, is that movie star Sylvester Stallone?
Not the director. The one who was here on the day of the murder.
If I see him again, I'm taking him down.
Why are you doing this to me?
Nick, I think she's losing it.
Make her lose it more. We can put her in an institution.
I know where she belongs.
Whoopsie. Alright, I'm gonna send her over here.
Sorry if you heard that. I'm cold.
About that kid you said you saw?
If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick? Look at her eyes. She's serious.
Got no pupils. She's very serious.
She's possessed.
She's possessed.
Quick,
Can we get the keys now while she's pissed off?
We need to call Gumshoe so he can perform an exorcism. Are we supposed to do something to get into that studio too because there was a cry earlier?
Or someone who fell.
Yeah.
Maybe.
It was me. I tripped and fell inside Studio 2.
It was you.
I am Studio 2.
Yeah, 100%.
You need
Nines.
the keys from the
9,
studio
video
first.
1.
9. Video 1.
Oh, yes, better.
God damn it.
I think we need to
Try
stay a
and-
minute.
Yes, you might
Try
be
and yoinky the
distracted
splunky
enough
the
for us
key.
to steal them.
Hey, no touching.
It's kind of our job.
So I better investigate that later.
Don't phrase it like that.
I know what I'm saying. Thank you very much.
And I know what I'm doing with my hands.
I meant that little creature right there.
La creatura.
Ugh.
Alright, I'm seeing my stretches. 'Cause
Oi, benevolent.
I was asked to, but I'm also trying to do this at the same time.
That's right, Kendo. Make him stretch. Make him not be able to do anything now.
It's
Ah!
his fault.
Ah, there you go.
There's
That's
the
what you were looking
fucking
for.
kid. Alright. Are you gonna be this one, Minted?
Yeah.
Who's gonna be this one?
What, the child?
Me.
Oh,
It's Rika, isn't it?
there you go.
Yeah, I
Code.
called him. I called dibs on him before.
Alright then. Start the instance.
Just did.
Oh.
Hey, wait!
I'll bet he came right in through that drain.
Hey, Kiddio,
Kitty?
what's your name, sport?
Kiryu.
Sport? Kitty?
I am not a kid, so don't talk to me like that.
Huh? But you are a kid. What a rude little brat. That's no way to talk to an adult.
17.
You're 17. You're nowhere near an actual adult.
I don't see
Right?
no adults here, hippie fashion chick.
Reminds
Wouldn't
me of
call
when
weird
I had no
psychic
life.
medium hippie.
Oh my
Nick,
god,
it's
that just.
fashion.
While I was at work a few weeks
Nick, I
back,
think I'm being mocked for
I had
my
a-
cosplay.
You are.
there was a kid in my store. They were about
Get ahead
11.
to mine.
I was like,
She's pretty
yeah,
sharp.
yeah.
I'm pretty mad.
They were talking about something. I was like, yeah, sure, kid. They were like, I'm not a kid. I'm an adult. I was like, you're 11.
You are
He's
one
He's like,
one.
yeah, I'm an
Hippie.
adult. I work a job. He's like, you go to
Hippie.
school. And their mom was just like reinforcing that they're I treat them like an adult. I was like, you're fucking stupid.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm Cody. Cody Hawkins. Call me Kiddio again, and I'll cut you down, where you stand, you evil duo.
Poor kid can't even draw his fucking blade.
Where's my mouse?
Over there.
Gone. It's
Where are
disappeared.
his eyebrows?
Under the hat, maybe?
His eyebrows are directly above his eyes.
Only hippies have eyebrows.
Did you shave off your eyebrows?
I am a real samurai kid. Adult. I don't need eyebrows.
See,
I have a top knot. Look.
the other day? Look at this Ed and Eddie ass face.
You were here, weren't you? Those puff cheeks.
Did you see anything?
When I like smacked him with the puff cheeks, so his like cheeks explode.
Huh?
He always, the Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything.
What?
But no way am I telling you losers.
This kid's armed. Get him.
Hey,
Shoots the child. It was self-defense.
Let me go.
Ducks into the fucking drain somehow.
You've got a weapon.
That's shit you wrote.
It was
God,
self-defense.
Huh? Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on his way out.
A bottle? A bottle?
See, they did drug our guy.
Why was this sitting there? Empty bottle. Slipped into pocket. It says leaping pills. Mm. It makes you jump
it's still
higher.
drugs.
It makes you jump higher.
It's still drugged.
Anyway,
Seven pills.
what the hell's that kid saying?
He saw everything.
Everything, huh?
I was the first. I saw everything.
He saw the universe.
But I thought I saw everything with the power of Tab.
You know who else
Tabs
saw
can accelerate your
everything?
vision. Shut the fuck
God, who else is
Shut
the
up,
chosen
Shut
one?
up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Get out of my head, get out of my head, get out of my head.
Imaginary art. Damn.
No. Fuck. Alright.
Good, we don't need me here. He doesn't say anything.
Thank God. Thank God. Dude, I literally started choking on my own voice. It hurt.
Imaginary art. Real.
Shut up.
Domain expansion.
Domain expansion. Rhea.
Goku.
Domain expansion Rhea is us like stopping her.
It's just pure psychic damage.
100%
Emotional damage.
psychological.
Nah,
damage.
not even emotional. Purely psychological.
I felt like I lost my sanity.
Oh.
Did you die?
Yeah.
Yes.
Another drink?
Yeah.
Where's that old windbag?
I ought of her to leave her post.
Hey,
Hmm?
Nick, that was her. Stop, whippersnapper!
Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after that boy. Natch?
Yeah, I was gonna say, that's a weird word. Uh-oh, she tripped.
And why am I narrating it?
Maya sure looks happy.
Because I'd also be happy if she triple now.
Yeah.
I'd laugh.
Examine.
Lava.
We need the keys for that one place.
Get it. Get the keys.
Hey, Nick. Hey, listen. Now's our chance. Let's check out the guard station.
Dale, Zelda, dale. No tengo prisa, no tengo hambre. Good idea.
Oh,
Botella de soda grande.
Shut up.
this is it, Nick.
Engordo
The trailer
Valley.
I'm gonna slap you with it.
The key to that trailer in
Put it in my
Studio
knuckle real
Dose?
quick.
We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick?
Trailer key slipped into my pocket.
Anyways.
Maybe you have to unlock it?
Yeah.
I wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work.
No, it definitely won't. No
Oh, it
snap
opened.
in half.
Right. Let's go, Nick.
I don't know, we spent maybe 25 to 30 minutes ignoring whoever fell inside of this place.
That's fine.
She seems eager all of a sudden.
Well, you first, Nick.
Where'd that eagerness go? Dynamite Samurai. Samurai Summer. The Singing Samurai.
Yep.
Many samurai.
Well, I prefer
See?
the dancing samurai.
Viva
Aye,
samurai.
aye, aye. You are my samurai.
Wrong song.
What are you talking about?
Dancing samurai. Go kill yourself, scum.
What?
You've never heard that song?
No.
Yeah, it's by
Nope.
Gakubo.
It's got Gakuba.
Nah.
Nope.
Or you call yourselves weebs.
Alright.
I don't call myself a weeb.
Green, black, and blue.
That song is actually called Butterfly.
It is.
Yeah.
Okay. Time to D's nuts. Vasquez.
Jeez.
Yeah, that's her.
Yeah.
You have 3 female voices who are very active.
I didn't do it intentionally.
Someone's here.
Names. Our names? We're whips players, and let me see. And who might you be? D's Nuts Vasquez, the producer.
Every time I think of Vasquez, all I can think of is the writer for Invader Zim.
Her name is Nuts D. Vasquez. I got you. D. Vasquez. She's quite beautiful. Let's ignore her for a second and look at this giant bottle. No
Look
clues
at this
here.
graph.
Look at
That's-
this crap.
Look at the
That's what they
graph.
were. That's what they were bribing Windbag with, or Old Bag
Right.
with.
Looks like they were
That
designing a
giant fucking bottle of tea.
It's a giant bottle of prune juice.
Got some figures.
Giant
for how
bottle
much
of
that
these
costs.
nuts.
Can't
If
believe
your
they spent that
prune
much
juice
money on
is
those
green, I
sets.
should be concerned.
When I went to Kentucky, we went to a
Samurai.
Starbucks, and my buddy ordered a matcha lemonade,
Oh,
Huh?
and it was not bad.
Really? I can't imagine that being good, though.
Well, it
I
wasn't
don't like matcha,
great,
so-
but it wasn't bad.
Wow, it's been years since I saw that show.
Dynamite Samurai.
It was one of those typical summer romance stories, but it was great!
I have to
typical
get
summer
going.
romance with a
What do you
samurai
see?
on a
Crackhead
horse.
No, you're
sleeping.
stuck here.
No, I said 2 hours ago that I'd work at the bar tonight.
You're
That
stuck
was a very
here.
prior commitment.
You can never
You
leave.
cannot stop
Handcuffing
me.
you.
I
Handcuffing
can.
you.
I can't
Ah,
believe
You're
it.
yes, these
handcuffed.
handcuffs can totally stop.
Can't believe
You
her.
better get her fucking ass back here right fucking now.
Another old movie poster. The Singing Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. What the hell do samurais sing about? Chopping off heads? In the sense of Ushiwakamaru, yes.
Oh my god. That movie was the best. It's about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune.
That's just literally. This is literally the Dancing Samurai.
Mr. Hammer was a very accomplished singer. But Gakupo did it better, you know?
Singing samurai stars? What's next? Ninja ballet? It might be. If you let it.
Right?
This is where they had that meeting. There are documents and paper cups scattered around. Stop! Stop!
The window.
Oh, who's gonna voice the Salmonella now?
Me.
Okay.
Nothing in here that could be a clue. Just some paper cups and crumpled documents. You never
And
know.
me.
Stop doing that! I'm pressing and
No.
holding so I can
Look,
freaking drag it.
Look, I can't help that I'm sitting in the trash can, okay? I am trash.
That's your prerogative, gamer.
Exactly.
About the director, Salmonella, was it? What exactly is his role here?
Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else. Nick? Are all the people in the entertainment business this weird? Yes.
Starting to look like it, yeah.
We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai.
Miss Vasquez?
It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about it. Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV? The nerve of her!
Hey, don't get mad at me. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Lovely conversationalist you are. Miss Vasquez?
Script.
Excuse me?
Script. I'm looking for a script.
A script?
The Steel Samurai, episode 13.
Not like season 13?
I need it. Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? I need to read it.
The day of the murder, you need to read it. We're getting nowhere fast.
Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace else we have to check?
Yeah,
She's such a bitch. Wait.
yes?
If you see Manila, give him this. Why do we have to do your errands?
Because I'm smoking. I have to smoke.
I don't think I like her.
I have to smoke to turn up
Don't
the smell
cry.
of your
Still take it
tan.
as a sign of weakness. Alright, we'll give it to him if we see him. Vasquez Mimo. Record.
The gourd.
I feel like she'll talk if we find the script.
He was in Power's trailer, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why is he even in here?
That's a good question.
Here, I got this from the producer. Huh? Bring me the script from episode 13. Episode 13. Where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. Oh. My ass is pwned if I don't find it.
Nick? It might be quicker to just look in all the places where he's likely to have been.
I agree. Any ideas?
Maybe check the room, just examine it.
I
Nothing?
think I saw something on the table that wasn't examined. No. On the table when you were scrolling over, something didn't have a check mark.
Oh.
In Power's room.
Power's room?
Yeah.
There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must do these boys.
Hey, Nick!
Yo, what now?
The snacks! There was twice this much here before.
I ate them. They were past their expiration date anyway. Rougher. She's biting her lip and staring at me with tears welling in her eyes.
Sorry, I just caught that while you were hovering around, and I was just like, oh.
Yeah. Do you know who else is the chosen one?
Not your mom?
Imaginary or be it?
We're back at the scene of the crime. Let's find what we need and get out of here quick, Nick. The power of Tab is going haywire in here and I don't like it.
For fucking nice.
Huh. Well, lighting is fine, but... Oh wait, we already talked about this before.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of those.
Director? Maya? Take a look around that chair for me, would you? Remember that script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he'd left it somewhere?
Ah. Found it, Nick. The script.
Looks all sweaty.
It's because he has greasy palms.
Yeah, he does. Good work. I put the entire script in my pocket. I don't think there's anything else in here.
What's the matter, stepladder?
Crocodile.
Here, we found it. Your script.
Ah,
Uh, um, uh, you're not going to talk to us?
quiet. I'm reading. Just you hold on. What's the big idea? Who do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are?
Nice.
Powers lawyers. Right. Am I a suspect?
Oh, we're not police.
No, it's just, well, no, but... You wanted to know about the day of the murder. Yes. Anything you could tell us would be a big help, you know? You know there was a meeting here at noon.
Yes, with the director and the people from the network.
Correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio 1. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? The path was blocked.
Oh yeah, because of the fallen tree.
I'm not interested. I'm not interested.
The hell am I supposed to bring up?
Did it force you to bring up anything?
Yes.
Then go outside and maybe investigate. Oh.
On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked?
You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct?
Mr. Monkey?
The monkey with the broken head.
Right. That. What an original name.
Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until 3 p.m. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer, stuck until after 4 p.m.
Couldn't you walk around the trees?
Hammer died at 2:30 p.m. Thus, none of us could have gone to Studio 1. What? It's true. A crane came just after 3 p.m. to move the head. You know, touching the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they'd corroborate my story.
Corroborate?
Corroborate.
But wait. What if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to the studio.
2:30, the time of death. Very well. Come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, ook, ook. Always with the ooking.
It is a monkey, after all.
Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke.
What's up with all these clock statues?
Clock statue.
Nick, it stopped at 2:15.
2:15?
That's right. This path was blocked from 2:15 till after 4 p.m. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died. Oh, sorry. I thought it was for line stuff.
Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30.
See. Goodbye.
Monkey.
Monkey. What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides Whip who could have killed Hammer. He's a work in progress. It's over. We're finished.
He can be fixed. Sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the
We're
office.
not finished until this load is blown wide open.
The load?
Oh. Ayo?
Ayo.
I will be back in a few moments. I'm gonna go grab some water.
Okay. Now I'm trying to find whatever I'm trying to find now. The last and final moment is yours. Here's to you and your triumph. Any ideas, everybody? Should we just go back?
Did you go back to the trailer?
She's not here either. There's nothing new in this room either. And this place doesn't have anything. And the monkey and the camera and the welcome sign and the gate.
I mean, you could talk to Powers.
Power. Got nothing to say. Now what?
Sorry about that.
We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't
Watertight.
even have any promising leads. These are looking pretty grim. This is Rika speaking.
Which one?
Mia.
Oh, okay.
I think this is Mia.
A little early for giving up, don't you think? We still have some tab in the fridge after all.
Oh?
You got one lead.
Mia! It's you! What took you so long?
Sorry, Feeny. Maya has trouble calling me unless he's really in trouble.
And drunk on tab.
Feed her more tab. You gotta inject it into her every meal. Even when she's not looking, inject it into the meat. Take
You gotta make her drunk off that shit. Gotta saturate her blood with it.
It was literally the thing of like, I eat ice cream every time I'm depressed, but you eat ice cream every day. Continues to eat ice cream. Oh,
I commit violence when I'm sad.
Man, congratulations. Commit more violence.
I commit violence when I'm happy.
Ah, right.
Ah,
I guess that
you never
means
commit violence.
we're really in trouble.
I commit a lot of violence. I'd say so.
What did you mean we have one lead?
The boy, of course. I could smell some tab in his backpack. You
I can
gotta
find
grab
him.
it.
I can find him since yesterday.
Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything.
What? Go ahead and read your line. Oh, did she just say she was going?
Oh yeah, she's grabbing snack or water.
Hmm?
But-
I'm here. What? Oh,
What?
I'm sorry. I didn't even realize it was my line. Sorry.
Oh my god, she was
But ain't
blinded
no
by the
way.
tab.
She was
I
willing
was
to
Ain't
blind
no
by the
way
tab.
I'm telling you losers and your hippie girlfriend.
No. Anything but the hippie Maya. Oh no, he didn't sound like he was going to help us at all.
I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Like
Get him some
tab
tins?
soda. Offer
Give him
it.
free
You know,
candy.
kids are good for bribes. Either way, we should go back to the studio. The boy is our last hope, Phoenix.
Do you have free candy in your white van?
Thanks. Now I'm more worried than I was before. So, you have any ideas about who might have done this?
We have enough information to make. We don't have enough information to make a case yet. But get me some more tab, and we will.
I think the wildest part is that, like, somehow from this, Mia's tits get massive.
It's body possession,
Bias.
and I don't understand.
She also gets a lot taller.
Yeah, taller, bigger titties, longer hair.
You know, different body structure. So, what's the best thing to do from here?
We need to get to the studio and talk to that boy. I've said that 5 times already. Jeez. No wonder why you can't press tab.
Oh, she's gonna explode!
What's wrong, woman?
What? Snapper!
She's been chasing that boy this whole time.
When I catch him,
Sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him.
I will commit various war crimes. I got a hostage now, whippersnapper.
Hostage? What happened to the boy?
The boy. If I see him again, I'll lay him flat.
My, what a violent old lady. Bobbies need some tab to calm her down.
Forcefully. With a towel. What do you mean that's called waterboarding?
Actually, I met with the director just now. Is she okay?
Before I go, I'd like to visit the place where old Hammer died.
Right, she was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. What's this about a hostage?
When that boy was running away, he dropped this and ran. He'll come back for this one. Oh no, she got his Charizard Pokemon card.
It's kind-hearted. Understand her with all that
First edition.
huffing and puffing.
Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we give him that and some tab. Actually,
idea.
that should be enough.
Miss Olbeck,
No. I'm catching that brat if it's the last thing I do.
Phoenix, do you have anything that you might trade with her?
trade with her, huh? Trade. I wonder. I don't think I have anything on me.
You don't? You didn't steal anything from her?
The key.
Nothing that if is missing, so you would get in very big trouble?
Miss Olbeck, I'm borrowing this, just so you know.
Oh, okay, just be sure to give it back.
So as demanding when she's exhausted.
Oh, okay. For now, you're not doing anything illegal.
Yeah, she gave permission to do. You know, it's Cody. Huh? What are you in front of me?
Phoenix, was that the boy?
Yeah, his name's Cody Hackins.
I think he went into the dressing room.
October. Oh God. He's sure to be in here somewhere. Found you! Damn it! It's getting away!
Come back. There, he's back. I just poured out some tabs.
How did she...
Hey there, would you mind helping us out? Please?
I'm Cody.
Hello, Cody. I'm Maya. Maya Faye. Nice to meet you.
Yeah. And
Nice. And I'm Phoenix Wright.
who asked?
Phoenix, can you take it from here?
I'm not so sure I'm qualified. Son of a bitch.
Something wrong?
My leg's been actually hurting.
Oh.
I've not been in a good position for a while, even though I'm trying to sit as normally as I do.
If it's too much, you don't have to push yourself.
I was gonna say, let's just read whatever he has to say.
Okay.
Steel Samurai on what happened. Steel Samurai. Steel Samurai is so cool. I think he's the bomb.
Ha! What would a lame-o like you know about the Steel Samurai?
Hey, watch that attitude.
Oh, Phoenix, maybe he shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid. Give him some tab.
No.
Yeah, don't yell like that. I'm only a kid.
Bastard. So, do you know anything about what happened here? Could you tell me, please?
I don't know nothing.
Looks like a little persuasion's necessary. Maybe a bribe?
Give him $10, he's a kid.
Hey, it's the Steel Samurai. is he dragging his foot like that? Where'd you get this anyway?
Oh, it's okay. I guess he doesn't care.
The entry card.
If we have him take the entry card, we can't go back to the studios.
Oh.
I mean, didn't he drop the sleeping pills?
No, the sleeping pills are very important evidence.
No, but we got them from him, so we just saw him be like, where the fuck did you get these? Because you don't give it to them. A lot of the evidence. Only specific evidence do you give them.
Man, how can one person be so lame? If you were a superhero, you'd be a lame-o man.
Ah!
Jesus. I want to strangle this child.
No,
think it has to
nerd. Look at you. You have weird teeth.
Ah!
I think you just need the bribe.
The
Or
bribe.
rather, the hostage. I think you need the hostage.
So that means you probably have to look somewhere else to see what you can get for.
Yeah. Which I kind of think it might be the keys.
No, we tried the keys.
Oh, did
So
we?
we could have him.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, wait, not... What else did we take from behind the desk?
Like, what could he possibly want? I mean, we could probably check the other studios to see if anyone's new there.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
we know director is now in.
That's true.
Oh gods.
Too much pain?
Just looking over here real quick. Nothing here either. Where are we going?
Maybe Will Powers knows.
Maybe. Actually, do we still have that on us?
Have what?
No, I don't think we do. Because it technically would have counted as like an autograph from Will's Powers, the note that he gave us to be like, oh yeah, these are my lawyers. Ask questions first, leave later. I don't know what happened there. I don't know. I don't know what's up next.
Wait, could we get a water from the vending machine?
I think the vending machine's broken. Color candy chips, gum, huh? It's so normal. I was just doing something cool.
Look at this. Spaghetti in a soda can.
Nani? Spaghetti? Spaghetti! And just the sauce come out and the noodles are really stucky inside.
Oh, have you ever had
That's
Chip
been
Boyardee?
slammed. I guess they want you to drink it all in one gulp. You know,
Probably
I
not.
sometimes drink tab like that, but I also like to savor it.
Slamming
I
spaghetti?
spent a decent like month and a half eating like
It's gross.
cold SpaghettiOs.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, now that we have Mia, there's probably some things we can examine with her. Cause wasn't there that table Maya saw? That was that bicycle always there?
Yes.
Okay. And then Maya was just like, that's weird.
It was actually the same thing that Maya said.
There
In front of the
are.
trailer, there was like a set of plates, and Maya was just like, huh, why does this feel weird to me?
Oh, out in front of the trailer.
Yeah.
Not Willpower's dressing room, but the trailer.
Ah. Dedication, no screaming. You are my last resort. Son of a bitch.
Cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Suffocation or breathing. Would you even care if I cut my arm? Ow. Y'all know what she looks like when she's like that?
What?
Nutcracker.
You're right. I could see it.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
I can see that.
But she's got them fake teeth. She won't be cracking any nuts.
September. I guess Mr. Powers isn't questioning. Oh well. Not me.
Let's try again another day, Phoenix. Sorry, I looked away for a bit.
I'm not sure where to go from here.
We can try outside that trailer. Because again, there was those two plates that she was like, that's weird. Okay.
There's nothing strange
But you
about
do
him.
remember Maya being like, there's something.
Something missing about this.
Yeah.
It's already covering shit. Yeah. We already know about the X-Men.
Like, it has to be something we can examine then. If it's not something we already have.
So why not try the inside of the trailer? With Maya? Or with Mia?
Is there something in here that Mia will react to? The other samurai films, I guess. I don't know if that's a good idea, though, since they're just the samurai films.
It's one of Maya's favorite movies.
Maybe we should replace the poster in our office with this one.
That would be kind of sad. Maybe replace it with a picture of Tab.
Well, samurai movie. Sing Samurai Jackhammer. The hell is this thing about? Chopping off heads?
It's a samurai musical set in ancient Japan.
Ah. A samurai musical? Is that even a genre? Yes, actually. It's just a musical.
Called Kabuki.
Viva Samurai.
Viva la vida!
Viva!
Living La Vida Samurai.
Living la vida loca. Living la vida loca. Take my... I can't sing that song. Whatever. I'm impressed you know your stuff, Mia.
Oh, Maya's the BO fan. I just picked up a little while I was drowning her in tab.
We were watching the movies, and every time we'd watch the movies, I'd slip her more tab into her drink, making it feel like she never actually finished it.
Exactly. Now you're getting it, Feeny.
Uh-oh.
Conspiracy to replace Maya with Mia.
What about that backpack? Nope. Actually, this opened. Oops.
I think that was always open.
Step ladder. Stairs are just ladders. Ladders or stairs for the hands. There we go.
What if we give him the spear?
I guess that could work. Let's try that. This is the wrong place.
Yep.
I'm losing it
That's
right
also
now.
the wrong place.
A
The
samurai
samurai spear! That's totally cool. I wish I had one too.
This kid and Maya would get along great.
You mean that hippie chick? No, I hate her. Just call me a kiddo.
What am I?
Then we must have to trade something in the old bag. Unless there's something to examine here. Oh. Bag.
Bag is a mimic.
You don't know Samurai Boogie Woogie? You're even lamer than I thought.
Does everybody but me know about the show?
Oh, so you're supposed to give her the card key.
Who?
Old bag.
Oh, to Studio One.
Yeah, I have to give her the card key.
That's
Oh,
not very apparent.
It was a key, just a different key.
It's not very
Yeah.
apparent.
I mean, we have no need to go to Studio One anymore. It has literally nothing.
Yeah.
Hey, that's a card. Studio One? What the fuck is the matter with you?
Right, card keys, Studio One.
I could visit poor Hammer. I'd like to visit. He died. I was his fan.
You don't have your own card, Miss Oldbag?
Studio One isn't my turf. You'll let me borrow it then?
If I give her the card key, then I won't be able to get into Studio One.
Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix?
I thought I gave her to. Oh, I guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Oldbag.
Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take this, and we're even, deal?
This is Steel Samurai trading card?
That sneaky kid dropped it. Oh my god, she did have his Pokemon cards.
Nice. Going out and stealing the shit.
I figure it's pretty important to him, though.
Thank you. You may have a use for this. This must be the hostage he was talking about. Steel Samurai card added to the court record.
Alright, I'm off.
There she goes, hobbling off toward the studio. Cody, this look familiar?
Hey, my yaw!
You are?
You? You know, ultra rare. That card's really hard to get. Man, for grown up, you so dumb.
Ah, no!
It's like you have a bored brain or something. Like, are you? They call you Phoenix. Are you like actually bored? Like
Almost.
as dumb as one?
It's almost like you're drone by the government.
No. If I give you this, you'll help me?
But that's my card. By offering me something I already own, you're in effect. Eschewing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Man, for a grown-up, you so are dumb.
What do they teach these kids in school these days? Quantum physics?
Whatever. I don't need that card.
Huh?
I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours.
What? After I
A
went through
lame
all that
person
trouble?
like you needs something to give him street cred anymore. It's like charity.
Man.
If you want to trade, find me a really rare card.
Really rare? There's something rarer than ultra rare?
Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on! Man, for grown up, you so dumb.
We beat him.
Premium. Rare. Well, I feel like we're talking about stakes.
He wants SS tier cards. Get the boy his SS tier cards.
I can't
Or his
believe
gacha
this.
game.
Gotta
He
go
wants
run
it-
around again.
SS tier waifu material. Go get it for him.
At least we don't have to check Studio 1 because Windag is in Studio 1.
That's right, we don't need to go there, man.
So we have to find somebody to trade that card to. I know who we need to trade that to, but I don't know how we're gonna run into that person. I think we might need to have to run into the director. Was he here today? Oh.
Oh, hi.
Hello. What brings you here?
Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff. Because that's my job.
Yes?
The, girl with you, doesn't he seem a little different?
How so?
Like, is he even the same person as before? He's wearing the same clothes. right?
Nope. She's the same as always.
Same as always.
But her tits are bigger.
Okay, whatever you
height
say.
is different. And her posture's different. Okay.
All the posters on the wall were him of the hammer?
Yes, it's really a terrible loss for the studio.
But his popularity had been waning recently, right?
That's true. And again, after what happened...
After what happened?
You mean you don't know about Hammer?
No, what?
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything.
Have you seen that boy since then?
Nope. You missed it though. The security lady was chasing around after the boy so fast I thought she'd collapse. Of course, he got away in the end. Boy, was he mad.
Actually, we saw them. How's the old moonbag doing?
She was squeezing donuts through Glenn's fist back at the guard station.
Man, wasted donuts. Some people take their jobs a little too seriously. Wait. Now that you have to tell me, what happened with Hammer?
I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you.
Uh-oh. Well, I get the feeling something's being covered up here.
No, why not present her the cards?
Ah,
You
you're
might
right.
know who.
You know anything about this?
Hey, that's a sealed Samwise trading card. I collect those, actually. I'm not a Dizzy Denston. I'm a duelist.
I've been thinking you this whole time. I'm one thing away from getting into Zodiac.
I just like merch.
I'm one card away from a complete set. Then I can truly call myself a first-rate duelist.
Complete set?
Yeah, a set of one of each card.
Oh.
Wait. That's it. That's the card I need. I don't know how long I've been looking for it. I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card. Please, I beg of you. Please trade with me.
Trade with you?
Yes, trade cards. Look, I even trade you an Ultra Premium Rare card.
Trade me a,
Yes, a good deal for an Ultra Rare. Please. Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate?
everybody getting so excited about?
The ultimate rare
Okay.
waifu.
Really? Thanks. This is for you.
Dude, I remember getting like upset with someone for 6 months because they stole an unknown from me.
Man,
No.
an unknown.
Oh!
There she
It
goes.
was my unknown. Those are my cards, dog.
I mean, I understand.
Doesn't doing good things make you feel
Nope.
great? We should celebrate with Tab.
My
Some
food's
Tab
ready.
soda.
Yeah, it does. Maybe we should have tab soda once in a while. Wait a minute.
Once in a while.
No.
The attempt to assassinate Maya continues.
And there goes the assistant, probably the only normal person in
Normal
a
person.
pan size.
Alright. See this card?
Yeah, so wait! That's it! That's the last Osterware Premium card I need! Come on, give it to me, please! You gotta give it to me!
Wow, I've never seen him so eager. Alright, okay, how about a trade?
You're on! I'll give you a semi-spear and throw in an evil magus straight to boot.
No, not that kind of trade. I don't want cards. I want information.
Huh, you sir? Fine by me. You are someone who does not know the value of these.
Ultra rare payment card. Has been given to codes.
Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. He knows something that could help us. We can have him take the stand tomorrow. You don't actually need to present anything. It just brings you back to the screen after you present.
We don't have to present anything?
Yeah. You can just talk to him. It just brings you back to the screen you were at.
So, you have to steal samurai?
He's so cool!
I guess.
You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions, at his life.
I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler.
You like him too, don't ya?
Oh, me? Yeah. I love the Steel Samurai.
Now tell me, what's your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is?
Made of
Alright,
steel.
come on, think of something. I really like his kind nature. What a guy.
Totally. Not a lame-o like you. He looks so tough inside, but he's as gentle as a kitten.
Nani?
Funny. When
Yeah.
It's such a fucking barrette.
Don't tell me I have to keep this act up.
Tell me, what's your favorite thing about Steel Samurai is?
I'm trying to think of something. I like it when he vanquishes his foes.
Yeah, Wazam!
Sam?
Steel Samurai always wins, always! Check this out. It's my fan album.
What the? It's a picture of the Steel Samurai.
I go to every live performance.
Ooh. Those stupidly publicized... Those stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public?
I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection.
Wait a minute.
Check it out. My new digital camera.
New digital camera?
Yeah, Mono? Wow, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it?
You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name on here. The Steel Samurai. Path to Glory. Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady.
Oh, really? Are you sure?
Yeah, I took these with with a digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one.
Well then, I'm happy to accept. Thank you. I'll make sure to look through it while drinking some tab.
Yay, path to glory. What's with people always giving stuff to Mia? What a life!
I don't know. Probably because she's hot.
Probably.
Right?
You were here on the day of the incident, right?
Yeah.
Did you see anything unusual?
Hmm.
It's not unusual to see a man kill another one.
Cody? Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice?
Comes great responsibility.
You have to help us fight for great justice too. And Tab.
I saw everything.
Well, well. We might get some useful information out of him yet. Well, you saw. Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident?
Important.
I got here that day around 2. I had to come in through the woods, out back, so that old lady wouldn't see me. She's extra lame, like even lamer than you, old man.
Oh.
I got kind of lost, though. I was in there for like maybe a half an hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that,
What is it, Cody?
the steel samurai killed the bad guy. He used his samurai spear, just like always. One shot, one kill. It happened so fast, I got scared. I went home after that.
I see. It must have been hard for you.
Man, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious you're not speaking from your heart, you lame, Nord, ugly old man.
Right. Mia?
Yes?
Deal with the child.
I think we can say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it.
True enough.
And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him.
Indeed.
So the only person left who it could have been is Will Powers.
I have to admit, it's kind of a thought. However, I think you should drink some tap and think about it. But if you put this boy on witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure.
One more time, I think you were a little quiet.
But if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. I don't know why I suddenly get quiet. Because I'm not speaking a different volume. Hello?
You sound fine. You sounded
Yeah.
fine to me.
Uh-oh. Because I'm looking at the audio levels. And you were like, I don't know why, but you talk, and then it goes all the way down. And I'm like, huh?
Huh.
Let's not call him then.
I think that would be wise. Just leave this one alone.
Shit.
Gumshoe.
Gumshoe? Not so fast, pal. I heard everything. This boy is a key witness. And he's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You've got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct.
No, I ain't going. Ah.
That didn't go so well. But back to zero leads. And now we have a serious handicap in court.
What are we gonna do, Mia?
Well, I think I'm gonna drink some tab. I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Oh, whoa, whoa. Come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there.
Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent?
Of course he is.
That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. See you in court then. I'm suing you.
What? Great. Thanks, Mia, for suing me.
See you soon.
You let me die. I was your boss. Alright, I am not feeling the best, everybody.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Is it alright if I end it here? And we'll pick it up
Absolutely.
next week?
Yeah.
Alrighty. Sorry about that, everyone.
It's okay.
It's all good.
What matters most is that you feel okay, and I hope you feel better soon.
Next time on Phoenix Wright,
Next time
Mia will
on
realize
Phoenix Wright.
that tab has no sugar in it.
You never know. She won't know until it gets expired. She hasn't had different soda in a long time.
Oh,
So,
Maya, not Mia. God, I keep
heresy.
mixing them up.
Maya. Which one?
Maya is the one that realizes that there's no sugar in tab because she does not like tab because it's so sugary.
Yeah.
Mia is the one who's absolutely addicted to it.
Yeah, she's like, it was a healthy option. What? She's there, what? For real?
For reals. Ugh.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba.
Anything else we're missing?
No, I don't think so. I think I'll just end for today.
Alright then.
Hello everyone. Thank you all so much for sticking with me live for as long as you did, even if it wasn't for the entire thing. And to those of you who decided to go back and watch the VOD, I thank you as well. I know these things take quite a bit of time to watch, but hey, thank you. And here are all the people who are with me right now. Let's go from top to bottom in the VC. Introduce yourselves and say hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
So
I'm
from top to bottom.
Rika. You can call me Rika.
Okay.
I stream.
Wait, which direction are we doing this? Are we doing this from Discord?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know. That's why I was
You
confused.
started and then you stopped.
I
So I
said-
was just like, you know what? I'll go do it.
I wasn't sure which direction. That's what I was about to ask.
Doesn't matter.
I literally.
Just speak.
Okay. Hello, I'm Strawberry. I'm a complete and utter dork. You can call me Strawberry Pocky. I do have a Twitch channel. Thank you for sticking around with us. Yes, and I think that's about it. Thank you for watching.
I'm Manoma. I just work here.
He does.
It does.
Alright, let me give you your individual shoutouts before.
Thank you. Much appreciated.
First is Frederica Rica,
Hi.
and then is Straw Bunny _ Pocky,
Yes, sorry for a long name.
and then it is Monoma. That's it? Monoma VT.
But
Yeah, I have to wait to change my name back.
how long do you have to wait for?
Like 6 months.
Goddamn.
Yeah, so once you give up a name, it'll be put on hold for 6 months.
Ah.
So I have to wait like 4 months.
Goddamn. Well, anyways, everybody who's watching are still there. Thank you for being here. Please go and follow the wonderful people who are on stream with me. Yeah, no, sorry for ending stream earlier today, but I'm gonna go to bed. I am going to go to bed.
Yes.
Join Hunin's Discord. We hang out here sometimes.
That's right. I do hang out in the Discord almost every day, usually,
Yes.
where I just sit around and I don't know what I do. And with that, I'll see everyone later. Bye-bye. And thank you all
Bye-bye.
for sticking with me.
Bye.
Bye, everyone.